Oh, baby.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Balls to you. Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Happy Monday, hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Great to see some old school names starting off chat today. Brian, Criminy and Short Bus all here. Thank you for the 70 months, Short Bus. We'll chuck 5 little squatties on the counter already for that. Oh, my camera feels a bit high. There we go, tilt that down slightly. What's up Galactus, how you doing? Starting to stay strong. I've got my my Thailand elephant pants on today, which you have to be very careful not to tear the crotch because they're kind of low hanging crotch. Hey Agent Q, how you doing? Thomas, welcome. Frobus, how you doing? Came to say hello. What's up, dude? Ready for some solos? I am ready for some solos. It's going to be brutal, I'm sure. I've been on holiday for 3 weeks. I just had 1 session back so far, so it's going to be a rude awakening. But we're going to get stuck in. Going to give it a go. Oh, we got the heart rate back up. Where's the heart rate sit these days on this screen? Look, went up over 100 just doing 5 squats. That's not very healthy, is it?
I had no luck shopping for cuckoo clocks this weekend. Nothing jumped out at me.
Hey! Thank you, Crim. Love that. There we go. Look, we'll put the HR there. What about on this overlay? Where does it sit on that? We need to rejig it because my overlays are slightly different. Ooh. I'll pop you in there. Alright, wouldn't it? Sure. Why not? Muffin, how you doing? Good morning. Ninja, welcome. Missed the last stream. How was the honeymoon? Honeymoon was amazing, thank you. It was amazing. Yeah, really fun trip. We were away for 2.5 weeks. Thailand and Vietnam was incredible. Brilliant countries, amazing people, super friendly. You know, really culturally interesting countries, amazing food, very cheap. It was just great. We had a lovely time. Let me load into a game and we can, you know, I'll chat and play. So I thought so Friday we kind of were focused on like missions and just kind of remembering how to play the game and stuff. We didn't really do much fighting. I feel like today I need to like take on some more PvP, even if we die in every single fight, just to like, you know, retrain my brain a little bit in that. After being away, so we're going to take on some more fights today. We'll still be keeping an eye on our missions. I want to get my, you know, my seasonals done, but yeah, we'll take on a few more fights as well. I'm going to run a bit of Luna and some other operators. So I got a little bot killing pistol ready here, and this is just a kind of cheapish kit. This is a QBZ I had from I don't know where. I just had it laying around, so just using that. I thought what I wanted to use today, I'm going to try and just mostly use gear sets and free stuff from my collection. So I have some gold armor knocking around, which was from and this MP7, which is from a free collection box, because I rarely use these. I've got all these M7 Spec Ops pack, M250 pack, all these. So we're going to kind of use these and gear sets today because I've got so many gear tickets. But this was just throwing something on for first game while we chat. I've got one mission basically to just quickly finish off till we get to phase 4, and then we can start on phase 4 on these missions. And that is literally just, we got to open one tool cabinet. So that's mission 1 for the day. Let's not overcomplicate things. We're just going to load in Zero Dam and try and do that.
Connection established. Wait for my orders.
I think where there's tool cabinets on. Are there any tool cabinets on the east side of Zero Dam? I feel like they're kind of... There's some in admin. Is there one in cement kind of above where you go underground?
No contact yet. Make sure you have confirmed.
I don't know. We'll just play a game. We'll find some, right?
Check the difficulty level of each map and pick one you're comfortable with.
Luna. We don't have much ammo. We got enough. So I've got a mag of gold loaded in this and then purple for the rest. I think that's fine. I don't know what it's moaning about. Major sub. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, downstairs, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, major sub would be a good one. Thank you. How is Delta Force? Yeah, it's good. It's been nice getting back into it. I had a bit of a break when I was playing Arc Raiders and stuff. I mean, I will probably go back and play some more Arc Raiders at some point. But yeah, it's been nice to come back to. It was a bit all over the place, just my schedule and stuff in the build up to the honeymoon. So now I'm kind of back from that. It's a bit it's going to be a bit easier to kind of get in a bit of a flow of things, both in terms of like getting used to playing the game on console again. And also like content wise and getting videos out and regularly streaming and stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully we can have a bit of fun with that, and hopefully you'll enjoy that. I need to get some videos out. I haven't done a video in like a month on YouTube. God, if you told 6-7 years ago, if you said I'd do that, I'd call you crazy, kill the channel. Now we chillin'. I don't think there's any tool cabinets in Vizzy, are there? Like say, major sub's going to be the closest. So I think we'll just make our way there and listen out for shots. They weren't my SEA country, but how was the food in Southeast Asia? I hope you loved it. Oh, it was incredible. Honestly, like eating the food is kind of our favorite thing. Like we both like eating interesting and different food, and particularly like Asian and Southeast Asian food. We're always eating like noodles and stir fries and curries and rice dishes and stuff. So yeah, the food was just unbelievable in both countries, you know, Thailand and Vietnam. The food was amazing in both. Okay, right, we're playing loosey goosey. Oh dear. Okay, I mean it's kind of a given that's gonna happen, right? Right, so we're standing again today. I'm on the standing desk. We stood up for the whole of last stream, getting used to the idea of standing up and playing games, but I don't find it feels like... It doesn't feel especially uncomfortable to me. I don't know if I'd want to do it for PC gaming, but for holding a controller and just like leaning my arms on the desk, it feels quite nice. Oh, not that button. Gotta remember I'm not Hatclaw anymore. That sounds like a bot. I reckon that's a bot. No shots at all so far. I'm kind of hoping there's a team that rushed admin, then a team in Vizzy, and then I can just go to Major Sub and do this tool cabinet. Would be ideal. I also want to try and hit the, like the Havoc machine gunner event is still on. I was trying to find, like, an article on their website or something about the Havoc machine gunner event and see, like, how long it's running for, but I couldn't find any information about it in events or anything. I don't know if I'm just being a... Oh. Team. Pillars on both sides of me. That's a bot, but... Can they get up on there? I'm not quite sure. Did they just run away? It was a raptor bird flying. Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't players on both sides. It was a raptor bird I heard there. Yeah, I've seen the items they can drop is crazy. Oh, God. Oh, how? If they got a loot. Oh, there's a sniper over there. Oh, no way we're getting out of that. We got on 2 of the 2x2 red gas canisters. We found the portable AD machine. Was that on normal or easy? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty crazy for loot. Solo life. Unfortunately. I think I might have been in between 2 teams unless they were just very spread out. Because this guy was completely the opposite. There was this guy and then there was a sniper at major sub. I mean, maybe it could have just been a team spread out. But yeah, probably 2 different teams there pinning me in solo. It's kind of harsh. Kind of harsh. On normals, on easy, I haven't found anything better than some golds. Some big gold sometimes, mantle clock. Yeah, I kind of want to make sure we keep an eye on those today. We're not going to worry about like the fate contract stuff. Oh, I was going to change my fate contract actually for now because we're not going to be trying to do the like kill a million bots thing. Did I change it already? I can't remember. Oh, I did, yeah. So I took it off the one we were trying to do on Friday where I had to kill like a load of different special bots without dying across like multiple maps. And I've just put it on the Mandelbrick one whilst we're sort of going to be pushing fights a bit more because, you know, it's a good one to have on for that. Or there's the Space City like 3 kills one. If we do a bit of space, maybe we'll remember to switch it over to that. So let's just grab a gear set. In fact, maybe we'll just bring some standards. Just while we're warming up a little bit, and then we've got some elites we can move on to because we've also got ammo ready for this here, which works well. We don't need to worry about the helmet repair. We've got a vest repair. Nice, that'll do. Yeah, I've seen pictures of people get... I mean, as you always do, right? You go on Reddit and you see... You're like, people are getting such good loot from this on, like, easy mode. And then you play it and you just get a load of shite. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to jump over and play easy. I feel like if you did grind it on easy, you'd probably do all right. Just because you could play so many games so quickly and do the helicopters so quickly. Because I think you'd get lots of, like, bot lobbies and stuff, right? You can play a bit faster than normal, probably.
Let's go.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Congratulations, my beardy friend.
Cheers, Nutty One. Thank you, mate. Sorry, I'm going to keep muting myself while I'm blowing my nose again. Thank you for the 82 months, mate. Appreciate the support. Lovely to see you. Is there a tool cabinet in this bit under the weapon crate tunnel? Or is there one in the room above, like the tunnel over, like the tunnel to the underground area? I feel like there is one. Yeah, sorry. Just shout at me if I keep muting my mic and forgetting. Just because I'll be blowing my schnoz. Oh, yeah. That was close. Just outside the tunnel to the upper area. I can't resist a flight case. That's very fucking loud, isn't it? That's what I was looking for. Right, that mission is done. I reckon I can do it. Oh, hang on, we got to switch our ammo here. We're all green ammo, aren't we? There we go, right. We're ready to roll. Excuse me. Okay, we got that mission done, so what else can we work on next? We don't really care about any of these other missions, do we? They don't really matter now. So maybe we'll just listen for shots and move through. There is Saeed mode, which makes things harder. I wonder if we loiter around here. This might not be a bad place to hang out, because you do get the Havoc soldiers. Can they come down in different places, or is it always here? Because I know they can definitely... I know they can definitely come down, Oh. Well, there we go. Not gonna lie, super tired of Saeed mode. Yeah, it goes on for a long time, right? It's kind of... It does get a bit frustrating, because you just get Saeed in, like, almost every game. And it sort of kills the lobbies a little bit. We got our mission done. These are hard levels. Yeah, I mean, it's just playing on solos in Delta Force is just hard. Like sometimes, like you just get in situations where you just die, and there's not really a lot you can do about it. It's all about just balancing balancing how much you're investing in your loadouts and adjusting your playstyle around that. But there's not, you don't really get anyone that plays like hardly anyone plays the game solo, so you very, very rarely bump into other actual solos. Normally it's just into other, other three-mans. Nice, right, we're on to...
I'll do my duty.
Thanks.
And keep you safe.
Excellent, that's lovely. Right, phase 4. So, I don't really know what any of these missions are. They're probably going to be quite tough, right? Complete 3 flagship tasks. Okay, well that's fine, just any of them. Sure. Extract with gold electronics on Brakesh or space. Gold craftworks on Zero Dam. Okay, we'll just Zero Dam it for a bit and get that stuff done, and then we'll jump over to space. That's great. I think we'll stick with the gear set plan. It's a good way to do this. And then if we, have a good moment and manage to steal someone's kit, then we can use that. I'm going to stick with that QBZ. I might go back to... I know I always go back to Hacklaw, but I might still go back to Hacklaw while we're using gear sets, because I can't use a suppressed pistol while I'm Lunar, which is a little bit annoying. So we just need some purple ammo, which we can get for free. Hey Jin, how you doing? How's the honeymoon? It was amazing, thank you. Really, really good fun. Shame to be back, but lots of happy memories. What do we want? Purple ammo. Would highly recommend a trip to... oh, we don't have... I thought we'd have more purple ammo boxes, to be honest. Might actually have to buy some ammo. I mean, we do have loads of money, so that's fine. But, yeah, I'd highly recommend a trip to Southeast Asia for anyone who's not been. It was great. We don't need that, because we'll get one for free. Yeah, cool. I think that'll do. So what was it? Goal? It was craftwork, wasn't it? So that's going to be basically like safes. Keycard rooms are pretty good for that. And then we want to do wall breaker, which I'm sure will be fine. I was early for the stream, but late for the start. Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Every choice matters.
I'm still stuck in Platinum 5, hoping to push more at the good levels. Yeah, I don't know what's my Diamond 3. I don't really worry about my rank too much because I just play solo 99% of the time, so I just leave it ticked and my rank gets absolutely savaged by by dying a lot. It does tend to, I mean, we still tend to go in a generally an upward trajectory over the course of a, you know, a stream. But yeah, it's quite brutal in solos. Right, so we want gold or better craftwork collectibles. Kind of just wanted to go up to admin, really, don't we? We also need to do wall breaker. I think trying to trigger like an early wall breaker is kind of... No, we can't go like full early wall breaker is just crazy. Maybe when people are busy fighting an admin, maybe we'll go underground. Fuck it, let's... You know. And we do these bird's nests because we kept finding crazy reds in these last week, didn't we? 3 out of 3 for side games so far, by the way. Doopy-doopy-doo. I wasn't able to finish the fake contract for all the time you've been gone. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Let's put that there. Shots in cement. I think we go over here, we'll loot these field supplies, and then we'll go underground. And go up to admin, I think. Or loiter near wall breaker, but instead, actually. Hey, Tang, how you doing? Oh, that's a lot of stuff, wow. A lot of crap. A whole lot of crap. They're scrapping. Yeah, doing the Tide Prison hard stuff as a solo is kind of wild. You can do a turn in for another one of those collection packs today. Oh yeah, I did it this morning actually. You got an AD? Nice. Yeah, I got a load of junk. Like if they're busy scrapping, or are they just killing bots, right? We want to hear if there's util and stuff. That's that bot, right? People would they'd be too busy to counter an early wall breaker, right? How you doing, Marcus? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, fuck it, look. Oh, it's gonna be the side. I forgot about fucking Saeed's squad. Jesus. I mean, they'll definitely notice me killing 1,000 bots to get there. We don't have to live, we just have to complete wall breaker. Before Saeed's squad turns up and murders me. This would be fine.
Connected to the air defense network.
When has doing an early rushed wall breaker ever been a bad idea?
Missile activated. Time for them to suffer the consequences.
Fucking leg it.
Intel confirmed a Havoc cargo helicopter is inbound to this sector.
Good, working and lurking. Got to phase 4. Oh, nice. Yeah, I literally just unlocked phase 4. Phase 4.
Use the drill to breach the vault.
I will. Maybe we'll go this way. Well, there's lots of explosions. They might not. They might miss them because of all the other like side explosions, right? And we can't leave a flight case. What kind of man would I be if I did that? One more flighty case, and then we'll... Don't mind me. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. My name? Someone's name. Let's get in there. Straight in. Right, we just gotta quickly do this.
A guard is coming. Hold your ground.
It's nice watching you play. Excellent. Love to hear that. Are they shooting at someone else up there, or is he just shooting the wall? I think this player's coming already by the sound of that.
Door is open. Crack as many safes as you can.
If it's Saeed, like, will they attack him?
Watch out. A guard has arrived. Hurry up and get it done.
I think the answer to that is no. Oh dear. It wasn't even the Saeed team. It was worth a punt. Shame we couldn't get like a nice key card or something. When are we going to do some Saeed games? Yeah, we need to do some at some point. Well, we need to do it as a squad. So I thought what we'll do, 100k from that, we'll say that. What we'll do is on Friday, we're going to do some community games. And we'll get people who are watching the stream can jump in a squad with me. And then we can play some side games like that, right? Because there's no point doing it solo, right? Like, you're just going to be a solo side and get shit on. You need to have, like, the boys. So that's the plan. I wonder if they killed the Saeed squad earlier, or if they maybe just pushed in behind from, like, cement or something. Ben, which items should you keep in the stash for value, gold collectibles, attachments, and gear? I don't really know. Oh, very nice. I don't really know about trying to boost stash value. It's not something I really have put any thought into, to be honest. I never really look at mine. Kind of amazing that those 3 players managed to spam all their util into that room and not get a single hit marker on me. Takes some special skill. Fair play. What do we have? This stuff. Boop. I wonder if we go as a Shep so we can put traps down. Might be interesting. I suppose again we'll suffer from the not being able to kill bots very quietly kind of issue, but it might be useful if we're specifically trying to do wall breaker, right? Let's give it a go. We'll just have to be, you know, we'll just be shooting people very loudly. Hid behind the armored armchair. The PTR ticket is not dreadful. Does come with a laser and purple grip. Oh, nice.
Let's get righteous.
Hey, Jefferson. You got your first HOA in easy? Nice. Great find, mate. I've never found one. Is it possible to do a squad in normal 0 dam missions? Yeah, you can do that. I feel like if I was warmed up and, you know, had been playing regularly and was playing well, solo Saeed would be a giggle, but I've just had like a 3-week break, so I'm not sure I'm quite primed for that. Oh, there's no No wall breaker. Right, we just need to try and find gold collectibles then. We'll try and do this safe. See if we can get into cement and go and fight there. We've only got, standard gear tickets, so, it'd be tough to fight a squad, but we'll give it a go. See if we can third party if we get lucky. It does seem like the side squads are being taken out fairly early now. Yeah, you just don't know, I suppose, do you? We just don't know. It's the only downside on the... Well, one of the main downsides I find of these gear tickets, other than not being able to bring in something like a suppressor, is that we have to, like, manually do this at the beginning. And it just slows down any, like, early pushes you want to make. Excuse me. Rocket is up, so no one spawned in here. We might be able to hit this safe quickly. Oh! I guess someone did. They ran in from the other side to do the save. They'll probably kill me here, but we'll just try and run straight through. We'll have a little hide here for a minute. So that was the team turning around from admin spawn and running back here. Because the Rocketeer was up, so no one spawned in cement. No Saeed, yeah. Them trying to find me. Haha. The Havoc squads that drop from helis. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that could be a good way of getting the gold items. Is those major sub the other spot so they can drop either here or at major sub? Because I've seen them drop here quite a lot. This is 2 teams or a double lunar team? I can hear them. But they're really... God, the people play like so fucking on it. Like they're pinging volt arrows through every window and shit. They drop at both? Oh, okay. Wow, nice. Well, I mean, I guess at least they have a Lunas rather than a Hat Claw. Look, like they're pounding this with fucking stuff. Seems kind of crazy. And through that window, like, it seems bizarre. They're like, would even be paranoid about these. Kind of crazy. You found the porcelain vase from the Havoc guard squad? Yeah, they're definitely dropping really good loot. Like what? Just seems like very weird plays to me. Does that, am I just being paranoid? Seems very odd to have like 3 players who are like zoned in on that, like that door. I mean, could they have seen me go in from, heard me run on the metal from up top maybe? They seem to be investing a lot of energy in checking like tiny little rooms for one dude. Full pushed, yeah, that random room, like double stacked it, even with no lunar scans. Yeah, it's a bit dodgy, I would say. Like they've already put they'd already put a Volt Arrow, a Lunar Scan, and a grenade into that same room. Yeah, didn't go into the others. I mean, maybe they saw me go in from a weird angle. Like, that's a possibility. From, you know, from up top in the middle is definitely a possibility. But yeah, it seemed, from that perspective, it seemed weird. That's why it'd be nice to have the full, like, full game replays you could go back and see. I didn't even put Shep traps down, but I guess then they hear the traps, right? So they know you're there. Yeah, it'd be nice to have, like, if you had full replays, then you could go back and watch and be like, oh, yeah, they just saw me go in from there, or, you know, or, oh, they didn't see me at all. It's obviously sus. We'd say the PTR one. The thing is, I just have, like, the ammo kind of ready to go for this thing, so it's just kind of easy. We got a little bit of purple. I don't really want to keep buying purple ammo for this. Do we have any more? We got stuff. Fuck it, we'll just bring 60. We're not going to invest too much in this while we're gear setting. Yeah, it's kind of how it felt, Marcus. Like I said, there's definitely a chance they just saw me go into that room, but hard to say. Definitely, you know, from the perspective we saw, it's a little bit high on the old sus meter. Yeah, I think maybe, Aaron. Like I said, without a full replay, it's hard to say though, because you don't know if they saw, you know, you go in that room. Why is my queue suddenly like a 146-second queue? I still don't really understand how this like estimated queue thing works, because like it just only shows it like 1 in 10 games, right? Seems kind of bizarre. At some point, we need to try playing this with crossplay on console. Then that's going to be a real interesting challenge. That'll be a whole new kettle of fish, but not today. I wouldn't play solo. I think with that, that'd be for like teaming up with some you know an organized 3-man. I'd feel like I'd be letting the side down if I was the one on console playing on crossplay though, and they're on M&K. Like they'd be really carrying you. How many reds today? 0. We only just started, really, though.
Through the creator's will, we prevail.
How you doing, Joey? Welcome, mate. The farming is yet to begin. We're warming up the equipment. Turning on the tractor. Loading up the combi. Ploughing the fields. Getting ready to harvest. I've ordered a walking pad now, by the way, so I should be able to add the walking pad to the setup. The standing setup should soon be a standing and walking setup. Those estimated queue times are never accurate. Yeah, they're just crazy, aren't they? And they're so irregular. Like they seem to add no value whatsoever to the game. Okay, Vizzy. We could... There's not much chance of finding gold collectibles in there is the thing. I kind of need to hit these safes and key cards and stuff. I think we'll just move through and just loot Vizzy normally and just play it slowly and listen for shots and see if we can counter someone. Try and get a bit of fighting practice. We haven't really been able to get any yet. We've just had sort of stacked 3-mans kind of jumping on me. Kind of hate doing this. It always feels nice though when you bring your gear tickets and then you get the games where you're like, well, I wouldn't have... Even if that last game, if I'd had like full red gear and a crazy gun, like I still would have died. So it's kind of nice when you burn your gear sets on rounds like that, you know. Right, we're Shep here, so... We got to remember... Can't kill bots very quietly. Suitcases, yeah, that's true. We can't just play Russian safes every game, you know. Yep, sewers, exactly. Been grinding your rank on solos on the weekend. Much better if they're open all the time. Haven't really played much of the actual proper solo mode. I just found like the queues were a bit slow, which I found annoying. And then also like just the whole dynamic. It's all quite like sneaky around and having these weird little fights. I kind of like when you're playing 1v squads. Obviously, it's very hard to play against 3, but you can kind of hear like where people are quite often because you can hear the you know, all the shit kicking off like it's kicking off now. Yeah, oh, we accidentally brought an extra thing with us. Oops, well, sure, whatever. Yeah, so I don't know, something about the pacing and the dynamic and just solos that just didn't feel like it worked well for me. Yeah, you can use the traps for kills on the bots, right? They're pretty quiet. No, we haven't got that, okay. Yeah, kind of everyone's hat claw. Yeah, they're pretty quiet. We'll give them that. Like, I have had some fun games on... Ooh, that's a... is that Intel Cryptex rather than Craftwork? Feels kind of Craftworky, right? I mean, I know it's got information on it, but... That's Intel. Bullshit. We do have, Wall Breaker up, though. That's the guy up there. You might get better, but Scottish noob wiped your ass. Oh, you were stream sniping. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Get away. All units, proceed to the target area immediately and intercept.
We want this guy. Yeah, it's not what it is in solos. Like, we've had some games where it's been quite fun, but with the queue times and stuff, it just doesn't really, I don't know, the whole dynamic. I just didn't really enjoy it as much as I thought. It's funny when you try and knife a bot silently, the Luna's passive makes her say a voice line, which can be heard by enemies. Kind of love that. Always feels kind of hilarious when someone comes in to brag that they were stream sniping and that their 3-man team killed you when you were solo and had a gear ticket. It's like, well done. GG's, I guess. Let's grab this. That is still the trade-in, isn't it? Can we throw a trap at you? Ooh. Maybe. I don't think they throw that far, do they? No. Well, might as well just shoot now. And we pick you back up? Like that. Okay. A huge display of unbelievable skill. Has anyone been playing the Lyali, like, easy mode solos? I haven't really touched it. I'm not really an easy mode player, but I can see some people enjoying it. It's good. I guess it's the only way you can play Lyali as well at the moment, right? Let's get them. Oh, it was you. Hello. No, you haven't. I don't think we even tried to play solo. solo 0 dam on Friday, did we? You need Raptor because the map is big. Yeah, it's a good shout, I think, for Lyali. Oh god, I gotta remember Saeed's on, haven't I? Trying to remember the buttons. Right, well, we've pretty fully looted this place. We've not really heard any shots, have we? Was there early shooting in sub? I feel like that was this game, wasn't it? Let's go up here. I feel so alien being another operator and I can't like throw my little throwing knives and stuff. I think we should do some rap today. I think Raptor might be interesting. We got him in the thumb. We'll bring that. That's going to be worth more than that, right? They're very common. Thank you. There's a bit of distant shooting there. Maybe like middle of the map area. Going over the top, maybe. See what's up. Ba 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 boom. Ba ba boom. I'm kind of getting used to playing at the higher FPS setting now. It does still I do find it a bit annoying sometimes still with the screen. Oh, the screen tearing that you get. But yeah, it is kind of nice playing at slightly higher frame rate. I love this game. Oh, well, that's a gold craftwork. Is that from a jacket? Nice. Okay, well that's a thing we need. So maybe we'll move through the map and think about extracting, I guess. I mean, it's not like, you know, a rare thing to find, but it's a thing we need. Again, there is wall breaker on. We could try and do a late wall breaker. We've got to do it 3 times, basically, so obviously we can do stuff on other maps, like we could do launch on Space City is a good option. But we might as well try it while we're here. We kind of need that to go, really. And unless the lift is gone, you kind of assume there's still definitely a team roaming around. First time I went on there, I found the military UAV. On Lyali, you mean? Oh, was that? No, I think that was bots. The bots should have a voice line telling you they're notifying Saeed. Oh, yeah, I kind of love that. I wish if it tells you Saeed's here, it'd be nice if it just told you if he was dead as well, right? You know, just throw me a bone. Going through meds quite quickly, aren't we? You don't get a ton. You get like 1 big hit from a bot. You go through like half your med immediately. Oh, that's... right. Was that... Oh, it's dropping them off at Major Sub. Hey, Mickey. How you doing? Yes, I think that's... Yeah, that's the Havoc bots at Major Sub, I guess. We should go have a little look. They drop good stuff. It might be contested, but just gotta run through this army of bots now to get there.
Come on, let's fight.
No, no, no. Well, I think we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I fixed it. Yeah, the lights were just playing up. Oh, is that the... Has it dropped them off, or is that just... That's the flight case one, isn't it? That's the other one. Shit. So that might have been just players shooting the crate down at sub. Yeah, the light was just playing up last week because of the stream stopping and starting, I think. Maybe we just go into admin. Why not? See what's up. Going admin in solo squad is suicidal. It'd be fine. I want to go and do some suspicious footsteps in there. I would say someone lurking at the top. Well, yeah. Like it was that felt the footsteps sounded very playery. When you just hear a couple of steps and then it goes quiet, you're like, well, bots don't really tend to move like that. So that arrow kind of came from like containers-ish, or this near end of admin, I would say. It's making wall breaker look a little unlikely. Oh. Pressed the wrong button. Well, we can't really push that now because they're going to be on it. I did not expect this to be a dude just standing there not really fucking doing anything. Can't really take them on now they're aware. I mean, it could have just been one dude, but seems unlikely. Guess there's only been the lunar scan, isn't there? Still repair. Probably on his own, I would kind of... I don't know. It seems... You never know how passive people play it, but... No. There's multiple. Oh, I forgot about the short fuse on that. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that is a short fuse. We're nearly on the green ammo. What were they even shooting at? Are they shooting at bots or something? Oh, players come behind. Had to run. Was he looting Havoc bots? Oh, maybe, yeah. He might have been looting something, I guess. Unlucky. Bumped into too many players. Yeah, I just saw that Luna coming out of admin. I was like, we need to move because that Luna that pinged us earlier, they're going to be coming in and like shoot us from behind. Oh, look, he just saw me there. 180k though, we'll take that. Off a gear set. Kind of covers the, well, the ammo is free in fairness, but we will need to start buying some soon if we decide to use purple. Bo 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 bo. Yeah, I think Raptor would be fun. I was only really using, we were only using Shep because we thought it might be interesting to, if we we're going to try and do Wall Breaker solo, to put traps down on it. But I kind of feel like I'll just do better playing as, like, my normal operator, to be honest. We got some stuff out of that. Like, he's like Raptor's only really useful for like just completely avoiding people. I find, like, as a solo, which can be useful, but I kind of want to be ready to like third party when we can. Let's just grab. Is there one of these that has like a? Oh, it's the elite. Let's take one of the elites because we can take this M4, which I quite like. And then we'll chuck in like a mag of gold since we got so much. And then does it? I don't think it comes with purple. Does it come with blue? Yeah, nice. Can we still use fireworks? I've got all these fireworks to use up. Let's find out. Kayak is easy. Oh, Lyali is easy. Yeah, on solo mode. Yeah, I'm not super bothered about playing easy mode is the thing. Nice. Right, let's jump back in. So what are we doing on this season mission? It was craftwork, collectibles, and flagship tasks. Yeah, I mean, we might as well stick with Zero Dam just because the queues are good as well. For like every non-Zero Dam we do, we're adding on like, you know, 5 minutes of queuing probably. Can use Raptor for repositioning yourself for a silent attack. Yeah, true. It's a good point. We'll give him a go next. I just find like Hacklaw's nice when you're running gear sets because like I know I always have like a really good quiet way of killing bots even without being able to bring like a suppressed pistol or something because a lot of these guns don't have suppressors. But you know you've always got the knife for quiet bot killing, which is really important when you're solo because like you don't want anyone to know where you are as much as possible, right? Starting to get the little tiny purple ammo packs. Sure. All right. Lovely to see so many people enjoying the YouTube stream today. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you are enjoying it. It does help me out. Pushes out to more people in the algorithm. I'll be getting some more videos out. I realize I haven't done any videos for a little while, but there'll be some videos coming soon. Once I figure out what they need to be, I'll get them made and get them published. Hopefully something over the next couple of days. M4 ticket comes with 40 purple. Ah, nice. Thanks, Commander. How you doing today, buddy? Quite a slow queue for Zero Dam. Jeez. There we go.
Wise.
Like when you have a bunch of games where you getting bullied as a solo, you get tempted to jump into squad fill, but I'm like, oh, I remember what it's like when we play squad fill. I find it far more frustrating. When you're solo and you die because you're like, well, I'm just solo. But when you're in a squad fill and it's terrible, you're like, oh god, it's just very draining. Right, wall breaker is up. So look, we're just going to loot cement, just play it slow, see if anyone comes, and we'll try and defend it if we can. And if we can get into the later game, then we'll try and do wall breaker. I think probably makes sense. Just play it normally. Need to try and, you know, we need to engineer situations where we can third party. It's always where it works the best, right? Get people when they're weak, when they're looting. Shoot them in the back. Doing good. Just relaxing a bit before work. Nice. Where are you watching from, buddy? Where's everyone watching from today? Huh. Oh, look! Saeed's here! What a pleasant surprise. Oh, we got a firework, haven't we? Oh dear. Oh. Thanks. Not my most successful jump. Hey Fixes, how you doing? Germany. Nice. Watching from Myanmar. Oh, nice. We weren't a million miles away from there when we were in northern Thailand. We were up in Chiang Mai. Sure, take a P90. Hey, Blank Man, how you doing? Oh, something interesting? A battery? Yeah, okay. From Zimbabwe, nice. These are worth fuck all, right? This is just loads of bots. I do have my knives again. So much running, but it's all just an army of bots. Oh. Damn it. Knew that was going to happen. Get these looted. You never know what you might find. Some batteries. Watch out for the Rocket Man spawning in. We haven't looted his box yet either. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, mate. Sort of just about over my cold now, which is nice. There or thereabouts. And we're just getting into the flow of things. Trying to take a few more fights today. Just get a bit more used to the game again after being away for a while. Get my game awareness up a little bit. It's probably a word, isn't it? Oh, I didn't load in any of this ammo. I don't know why I brought gold ammo. I think it seems a bit OTT, doesn't it? Kind of tempted to hang out in this area just in case the Havoc chopper comes up.
Intel confirmed a Havoc cargo helicopter.
There you go.
Inbound to this sector. Don't let it get away. All units,
Is that the same alert? I feel like that's the same alert. Like it says cargo helicopter, but I swear it just drops the dudes off. How to find buoyancy control device? Yeah, it's only available on Tide Prison. Silent kill doesn't help against Side. Well, yeah, that is true, but what can I do? Still got to kill them. I'm not sure, VJ. I feel like... There they come. I feel like it has set places, but because I don't really play Tide Prison, I don't really know where that is. Alright, let's go kill these guys. Yeah, I'll go play hard mode solo Tide, see how that goes. Sure, it'll be fine.
Time to balance the plane.
We're not struggling, we're warming up. Alright? This is very noisy, but seems the most effective way, maybe. Hey Agent Q, how you doing? Ooh. Oh, who are you shooting at? Sir, where are you? Where's Shieldy Boy? Shieldy boy. Right, come on, give me some juice. Oh, wait. Well, that hit someone. There's another bot around somewhere. Hopefully a bot. I don't really know. It's likely. Well, fuck it. We're just going for it. Wasn't a bot. It's Saeed! Can't even loot my machine gunner. Saeed and a player team? Oh my god, honestly. How do we keep getting pinched between all the squads? This is so unlucky today. Pinched between a real team and Saeed's squad. Brutal. You're nicely, I'm not the only one trying to play solos in squads and the same result happens. You're more positive than I am though. Well, I don't mind. When you're streaming, it's kind of fine because it's just, you know, it's like just an entertainment process that we're all going through together. If you didn't have bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. Yeah. Yeah, we've been pretty unlucky today. Like, pinched again then. And not even in the middle of the map. Like, we're on the side of the map there. Saeed's team have come down through the construction site. It's such a random, like, route to come in as well. I guess people are pushing the bots, maybe, to get the loot from the Havoc bots. Zero down. What are you doing to me today? Thankfully, it's been gear tickets all day, so we haven't lost a penny yet, really, which is nice. Pop that away. I don't think we need to bring that. It's a bit over the top. What do we got gear ticket-wise, then? 2 elites and a standard. We might as well get these used up. We've still got... Is it these ones you can use in any mode, or is it the... Or is it these ones? No, it's these ones, isn't it? Have we got 5 of these again? And then Spec Ops ones are the ones that are hard mode only. I don't know how we got 5 of these recharged so quick. I guess I maybe got them back when I was away? I don't know. Oh, you can't refresh these though. They are what they are, right? Oh, some of these are oh, okay, sorry. So what I'm looking, so there's 4 of these, which are so I've got 4 of the normal ones. Which is these ones, which you can refresh. And then I've got 1. This one is like return operations. So I think I get given this because I didn't log in for like a few weeks. So you get this, like, you get some like bonus gear tickets and stuff. So let's just use up this because it expires in 5 days if we don't use it. QJB, Scar, or an SR3M. What else? Do they all have the same shit with them? Yeah, they all have blue ammo. They have kind of annoying bags. I don't know what that Scar's going to be like to you. I mean, I like using the SR3M. I think we'll take that. It's not got a suppressor, which is a shame, but... we don't need that. We don't really want to use blue. We got a bit of purple. Nice. Oh, that's the wrong ammo, isn't it? It's 9x39. Do we have some purple 9 x... Well... Let's just buy like 60... 9x39. I don't want to buy loads. I mean, I don't want to worry. We've got 20 mil to spend, but sure. I wish there was a button just for doing like increments of 60 on this on controller. It would be quite nice. It's a little awkward on the old slider. Yeah, we'll just bring like a couple of mags of that. You got repairs? Yeah, nice. Take the Scar and put red ammo in it. Both squads absolutely silent up to that point. Yeah, I mean, the first we heard of the Saeed squad was that when we were just killed the shield guy. And then the first we heard of the other squad was as we ran back the other way and they pinged a loon around arrow over. It's a bit upsetting you can't bring a suppressor in your safe box. Yeah, it would make a big difference to these the gear sets. I don't mind these rounds, but we need to get in. I'd rather be in situations where I was having a fight and then losing, but a lot of these situations we're just getting brutally murdered before we even like getting a fight. So it's not really any practice. We need to be learning. I just want to learn. Kind of wild having slightly long zero dam queues as well. Remember to unmute my mic that time. Hey Chewy, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How's your weekend? I might try and do some squads on Wednesday if Salty or someone's around. Might be fun. But I don't know whether to play on controller with crossplay on or play on PC. I feel like I'd rather try it on. I don't know. It's going to be brutal, but I'd be tempted to try it on controller with crossplay. It'd be kind of funny to do it, give it a go. It'd be so hard, but then that would be balanced out by being in an organized squad, which suddenly makes the game like 10 times easier. Who else has been distracted when Saeed invasion was announced and later tried to knife Saeed? I kind of miss normal Saeed. You never get to see him these days. Running into admin and scrapping with him, getting shot in the face. Well, I miss those days. Yeah, weekend was good, thanks, man. Seeing the family and stuff. It was nice. Catching up with Mum for Mother's Days. Playing standing up. That's why I'm getting... That's it. That's why I'm getting cooked. Exactly. Maybe I could try standing on one leg. Maybe that'd help. Help me focus. Help me lock in. Yeah, well, I haven't been playing on PC really since it came out console, and so it's on PC, so... And I don't really have a squad on console, unfortunately. Because Nacho wasn't super interested in playing, unfortunately. I'll have to pester him, see if he wants to come and do a session with me. It would be fun. Please, Nacho, come and play with me. Yeah, it'd be fun. I think Huskers has been playing with Salty again, who I know well. So those guys are good fun to play with. Right. Okay. Well, I kind of want to stay in this area to kill those bots again, but we did end up getting brutally murdered last time. Still want to kill them though. No wall breaker this time. Saeed though. I thought all the streamers were on PC, and most of them are, mate. There you go. Yeah, we'll take that shot. Oh, I need to reload the gun, don't I? Because we've got a gear set again that I forgot about. There's a little shot maybe out the back there, I think. It's a bit heavy to carry that. We'll take that. Nice. As long as it's going to be a double processor, that'd be a hell of a flight case. Cool to see one on Xbox. Nice, yeah. Good to see people enjoying it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I do feel like the ammo it gives you on gear ticket seems a little off with what you'd realistically use. Kind of just chilling and waiting for some shots here so we can get a bit more intel.
I heard something.
Not you. Smash. In the knee! We'll go and get near where those bots come down, so we're kind of ready to sort of smash and grab on them, maybe. He was quick firing, wasn't he? I think he'd been alerted from earlier. Got some admin shots. Shots over there. Okay, we're making a bit of noise here, so people will know we're here. We need to kind of... Oh, you're here. We missed. Don't mind me. They'll never know I was here. We'll leave the Rocketeer up. He'll, you know... He'll help. He'll be on my team. Hey Jefferson, welcome back.
Let's solve this
Havoc
puzzle.
helicopter is inbound to this sector. Don't let it get away. All units, proceed to the target area immediately and intercept.
So I think that alert is for the flight case one, but does that mean the other one's coming down as well? Kind of feel like they're connected, right? Come in. Right, yeah, they kind of come down around here, so we'll stay in this area, then we can jump out and murder them. I kind of want to go inside just so we can avoid getting lunar arrowed, though. Bring that, thank you. How's the raid going? This raid so far, it's going well. I'm not dead. I mean, generally have been dead quite a lot, which isn't ideal. But other than that, you know, it's been going fine. Can't complain. Just waiting to see if these Havoc bots come down. And waiting for people to murder each other a bit. There's no wall breaker, which is kind of annoying. We do have key cards, though, so we could, you know, see if admin got done. So... I think they come after 5 minutes. There's, yeah, it's about that, isn't it? Do they come every raid, or is it just... I don't know if it's every raid. We'll find out soon. Let's do some bird's nest while we're in the area. Ooh, forgot we got that, processor. It's nice. I don't really want to see anyone down there because we don't have any range. The SR3M. Yeah, no sign of the bots, so I think we might have to move on from that. We didn't do this one, did we? It is every raid. Okay, so maybe they're just a little later coming in this time. Oh yeah, nice. Right. more dodging going on. Kind of annoying to kill when they're at this range. Need them to come in a bit closer so I can just knife them. Quickly now. Might need that. Oh, yeah. Not terrible. Oh. This guy's had some decent stuff before. It's not a bad vest, really. Oh. I mean, that's okay. And then the other guys can still have okay stuff, right? Good way of getting purple vests if you've got a battered vest. They often seem to have a fairly decent purple, don't they?
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Come on, let's fight.
Owie. Nice. Right. Well, that was successful. I like that. We don't have any... Is any of this craft work? That's household, annoyingly. Electrical. Tool and material. Okay, we don't have any of the craft work stuff we need. But at least we managed to loot those boys. Let's go underground. We'll go through and under. Just mag dump when they're in the chopper. Luna is really good for those because with Luna you can... Bro. With Luna you can just fire volt arrows into the choppers usually. You certainly can on space. Oh my gosh. Dude just fucking turned on me like a boss. Owie. Wow, there's a lot of bad stuff going on right now. Nearly got killed by that bot. Yep, we're on it. We're getting there. I hate how the machine gunner is invincible during the animation after getting their helmet knocked off. Is that true? I tend to just not shoot because they're moving around. I'm waiting to get like headshots again. Normally just get them up close and knife them, but it was just an awkward distance that time. We need to get out of here. We've been pushing our luck, making a lot of noise in this area. If we can go underground and pop up near major sub, there's a chance we could do the other guys as well, right? Oh, told you. Oh, so unlucky. We're like 2 seconds away from getting away from that. Excuse me. Good amount of loot out in our safe box, but obviously it would have been nice to actually get out. Oh, that was Said as well. Not 400k. We'll take that. Nice to have you hanging out today, Nutty. How you been, mate? Yeah, I've seen a lot of posts on the Reddit of people getting some really nice reds off of the those Havoc bots from the chopper. So they're definitely worth doing. Even on easy, you can get good stuff off them, but obviously it's going to be a better chance on normals. A free epic gun. Thanks. What did I do? Oh, killing the Havoc guy. Okay. Ah, this is where it tells you about their mission. So this is how long this is on for, I guess. Havoc helicopter. So this is on till the 19th, which is another 3 days. And you can unlock a gun skin. Which I'm not too bothered about, really. But nice to know it's there. So that was one of our return operation gear tickets, I think. Gear sets. Yeah, so now it's just these normal ones, which are juicy, which we're not going to take. Let's go back to let's use the elites. I kind of want to use up all my elites and my standards today, and then I think I've got some in my inbox to accept. They might just be standards. I don't know if I've got any spare elites, but I've definitely got some standards to top it up. I'm supposed to be busy working, but you're distracting me. Oh, I'm sorry, no. Have you been doing much cycling lately? I feel like we're just a kind of a safe box player today. We're not really worried, not too bothered about the normal extractions, just focused on the safe box extractions, you know. I feel that's what's really important. We don't need to, I won't bring any ammo, we'll just use the purple that it gives us, the purple and the blue. I think it's fine. Oh, you don't get repairs with this though, do you? Get quite a healthy amount of meds. But so many of those gold helmet repairs is kind of wild. Nice. No cycling since Mallorca. Too cold. Fair. Yeah, I've been trying to get a bit more running again. I'm meant to be doing an ultra in like a month, and I'm not really sure if I'm going to do it at the moment, but because I've had like a bit of a niggling injury. But I don't know. I would like to do it if I can. I'm not too bothered if I have to walk most of it, but it'd be nice to do it. Like, I'm feeling quite fit and strong, but, you know,
Every choice matters.
12 hours on your feet will fuck you up if you've got any injuries. So I'm hoping the standing desk will help, because I can kind of keep stretching my legs a bit while I'm streaming. We shall see. Oh, a mandel brick. Do we have that one active? Or did I change it? I think I have that fake contract active. It's not showing it there. First mandel brick we've seen all day. Seems optimistic that I could get it, kill someone, decode it, and extract, given that we've not killed anyone yet today. But you never know. Maybe today's the day. Difficult judging how hard to push. Yeah, like I've rested well after it and I've been building back up slowly and taking it easy now. Because you kind of get to a point where like you can't just kind of wait for it to be completely not sore at all. Because you need to kind of, you know, you need to do stuff with it to sort of rehab it a bit, right? Why Saeed every time there's a fucking Saeed? So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to judge it, be sensible. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna go and hide here for a minute. It's a really shitty spawn to kind of move out of. There's people in cement. And they're coming for me by the sound of it. Oh my god, what is that guy wearing? How many hits do we just dump into that guy? Jesus. The luck today. The one guy we get a nice sneaky clean shot on. Fuck me, how many shots did I hit him with? He's got gold armor, purple ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We hit him 8 times. Got him 8 times. So unlucky. He was clueless as well. Absolutely clueless. He was looking that way. They thought I'd pushed out to barracks. I think. Or is, I mean, is he pinged me? I don't know. They pinged. Super unlucky there. He had the gold vest. The diamond vest. I thought it might have been red, but yeah, we hit a few like leg shots and stuff, and obviously we had purple ammo, so there's a bit of a discrepancy there. God, it's been absolutely brutal today, isn't it? I feel like more. I guess we're focusing more on trying to take fights than we were last Friday. Last Friday we were just kind of looting and doing missions, so we didn't really think about it too much. It's been a toughie. I mean, I'm pleased enough though. At least we got, you know, if we need to be hitting headshots, I guess, but you know, we were positioned okay. We got the early. We beat the guy. Used to get the shots in, but unfortunately, yeah, purple versus gold doesn't really go very well. Didn't even get to use my firework. We still have it though. It's alright. Oh, no, we're not going to buy it. See, if I bought that gear set, it'd be like 800k, but because we're doing it for free, it's kind of okay. Stick with the M4. I would say it's been serving as well. It's been serving as adequately as anything else we've used today, so... should we load in a... Let's bring like a mag of gold for that situation. If we had gold, we would have killed him. So let's bring a mag of gold and we'll pop that in. Since we've got loads of gold ammo just sitting around. Hey, Paulin, how you doing, mate? I'm excellent, thank you. Lovely to see you. How was your weekend? I'm feeling good about this one. I think this could be the one. I feel like we've also only like one of our games today has not had Saeed in it. I know we've only been killed by him, what, like once? Kind of bumped into him a couple of times. Guess another time I died because I kind of ran away from the Saeed team and then ran into another team. It's been a tough day. Well, tough start to the day. We're only like an hour in, right? Hour and a half. I think we've died about a dozen times. Thankfully, not spent any money at all, so we'll have to take that. Right, wall breaker is up. BMW just announced BMW M3 touring race car for 24-hour Nürburgring. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I don't really follow that. I do like watching the F1. Anyone been watching F1? Been an interesting start to the season. Some kind of crazy rule changes, but I've enjoyed watching the races, so I'll take that. Been nice to see Hammy and Leclerc battling. Been fun. Antonelli getting his first win. Good shit. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. I think let's try playing Space City after this. Maybe there'll be less Saeeds on Space. Oh, we just found a mantle clock in that. There we go. Nice. Profit. We don't want the blue ones. Shots in sub. Running down the bottom there, maybe. So we got a sub team, maybe an admin team, or that could have been the admin team. Explodiness. Oh, that's probably Saeed firing at sub, maybe. Let's go up over the top. Oh, fuck it. Let's go this way. Don't know if anyone went admin from this side or not. Is that like admin-y? Oh, that's kind of borderline admin. Yeah, no, that is admin. I was hoping we might be able to sneak in and like quickly bust open East Wing and then run off. I do need to... Well, I don't need to do Wall Breaker, I suppose, do I? I just need to do flagship missions. So I feel like there's just a normal team in admin and then Saeed's team is maybe fighting out the back of sub somewhere. Oh, you're so far away. Come on, dude. Who the... What? Oh, there's another one. I was like, I just killed you all. Early F1 season's been interesting. A lot of teams need to tune their cars, except for Merc. Yeah, Mercedes is looking very strong. But it's interesting seeing how competitive the Ferraris can be despite, you know, their weaker PU at the moment. Like their chassis, I think, looks very strong. Okay, let's run along the back while these guys seem busy. Did I just see someone there? That's not good. Yeah, like the Saeed's been fucking relentless today.
Don't let it get away. All units, proceed to the target area immediately and intercept.
Oh, nice. Kind of cool. Shame it's not the red one. But...
Time to balance the plate. Mystery solved.
He is up top.
Enemies closing in.
Nope.
Crack.
Where are you? Not really sure where that hat claw was. Like the line looked like it was going up top, didn't it? But then that guy was there. It was smashed glass there. Is that someone firing an arrow in from outside? Just want to try and get out of this position. Nice, sounds great, Mythic. What, just playing on, do you mean on Layali easy mode on solos? Right? Yeah, I'm just already a fan of playing on easy. Have we found anything of use yet? No. Like, I do need to do Wall Breaker, but it's so hard to do it when there's Saeed. Yo, it's hard enough to do it solo anyway, let alone with Saeed teams fucking running around. Is that a me? No way that's a me. I mean, I haven't really heard anyone else. Maybe it's the side thing's a secret play to like get the queues healthier on the other maps, right? Oh, okay. Interesting. I think that's from the wall there, maybe. They could have been on this side, but it looked like it has been curved from the outside, I would say. Oh, I think I had a Tempest in here. Maybe a kind of distant Tempest. See what we can do. I wish that door was open. Oh yeah, okay, there's people very close.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled. Mystery solved.
Bro.
Hostile detected. Heavily armored.
Is he rezzed? Oh, did they do a... Oh, he's gone full dead or he's quit out. Okay. Right fucking here. Uh-oh. Bah! Ah, lucky. Last post went from 1 to 4. Yeah, there was a team like inside like the edge of admin they were fighting, and then the team that I was fighting there. As unlucky. I was going to be quite vulnerable in that room against the Uluru. Nice to get a kill though. Fun little fight. I feel like it's the first fight in like an hour we've actually got to have a little bit of practice of movement and shooting. Like all the other times we've been, you know, bullied between two teams or just had no chance. So yeah, nice little bit of practice there. Enjoyed that. Does Side leave with loot or do they just get to play as Side? Yeah, they still play as like normal players, I think, and loot and extract and stuff. They just have like some extra abilities and they can summon in some like AI to help them. Hey Mukhtar, I have returned from Vietnam. I'm home. What's up, Warp? How you doing? Just been watching some of my old World of Tanks videos. Sin, Swindle, etc. Yeah, I mean that was what, like 9 years ago? A long time ago. Good fun though. It's when I first started doing YouTube, really. Learning the ways. Yeah, the fire is tough. I mean, it's always just util is very tough to deal with when you're solo versus squads. It's a shame. I feel like that was probably a 1v1. I don't know if they had a third. It seemed like it was just me and him, so there's a decent chance of getting those guys. But yeah, we you know, in hindsight, getting inside, you know, maybe a mistake against an Uluru, but even just playing off a corner against an Uluru, like they can just throw those incendiaries and get you very easily, kind of wherever you are. Good fun though. We'll take that. Right, so that's my last elite. Let's just cash in. We'll cash in. Let's just claim what I've got in mail and see if I had any more elites. I think it's probably just standards. Oh, no, there's another elite there. Nice. We'll take that. Man, it's nice having all these gear tickets saved up. Like, we've been able to do, like, nearly 2 hours of play now. Just throwing ourselves into fights and dying fucking relentlessly for 2 hours. And we haven't had to spend, like, any money. It's a nice way to just try and shake off the rust, practice. Oh, yeah, we probably made money from these random things we found. We do need to bring the repair still, so that's fine. And the helmet repair, we probably don't have now, right? Oh yeah, I nicely organized all my shit again after it got... Why does it keep going back to the top? I don't know what it's doing. After I accidentally, like, auto-sorted all of this stuff, so now this is all nice and neat for filling up with gold shit for next season's collectors. If we're that bothered about it. All nice and neat. The problem is, I'm already at the point where I'm like, we normally find that it doesn't actually feel that worth me even getting the 3x3. It's kind of worth like going through it, I guess. But I unlock so many, like doing the last part of the missions. I've got so many tickets for like 1 day access. So I've got 13 days of safe box access. And there's 35 days left of the season. So 35 days is going to be what? So that's going to be, say, like, I don't know, April 24th or something like that. Like late April it's going to end. And in that time, we've got like 4 to 5 weeks left. You know, if I stream 3 days a week, that's probably only going to be 15 days of gameplay or something. So I don't know if I'd even, you know, I'd barely run out of 24-hour tokens before I even actually use my safe box. But still, it's nice to have a goal, isn't it? Cool. Right, what are we doing? I guess stick with Zero Dam. Fuck it. Maybe once I've run out of my gear sets, then we'll go on to space and we'll take in like some normal gear. They really did give us a ton of gear tickets from events and loot bags this season. Yeah, I think they're really generous with like the stuff they give out. I mean, I don't like most of that stuff. I don't even know where it comes from. Like it's events, and some of it might be the battle pass, but the battle pass I just buy because it's cheap anyway. And then yeah, the stuff just I've had, especially standard tickets. Like I've cashed in loads that I haven't even used. I don't normally use them that much because they're a bit pants, but they're good. They're really handy when you're like mission running the standard kits, because they're also very satisfying. If you're just running around doing missions and don't care if you die, they're nice to have, because if anyone kills you, you feel good because you're like, I had shit loot. You have got nothing. Whereas the elites, they're getting something a little bit more useful from killing you. Yeah, it's tough to do solo, the 3x3. We've got through most of it. I've done, we're up to phase 4 now, doing it all solo. But we still got to do 2 fate contracts, which will be tricky. I feel like if I can get my, have a bit of PvP practice and get sort of back to a reasonable level of PvP on controller again, we can get some of them done. But I don't know what the rest of these missions are. We'll have to see. We haven't made any progress on this one at all today. We haven't extracted once yet today in 2 hours, but we've had a hell of a journey. I think I'll always do the I mean, obviously you need to get those 24-hour passes for the 3x3. You need to do some of the seasonal missions anyway. So they're definitely, worth doing. It's just whether it's worth doing the final push. Unless you're playing the game like 5-6 days a week, then you could probably get by having the 3x3, available every day you play, basically just off the vouchers. I cashed in a bunch of standard tickets yesterday because they're all expiring. Yeah, I've had to do that a bunch this season because I've had so many. I was sad they took my one easy fate contract away this season, the 7 mil extract with it. Yeah, they got rid of that. That was one I did last season. I enjoyed that one. That was a really fun challenge as well. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Congrats, you can now loot my body with a gear ticket after wasting 300k worth of gold ammo. Yeah, exactly. It's very satisfying. I Zero Dam being slow now. That's the most fun thing about solos, right? Other than, wiping a trio and getting loads of loot, getting killed, and you having shit loot. Come on. What is this? 3 minutes? That's like the longest queue in Zero Dam history. It must be broken. Cheers for all the likes on the stream today. Hope you're enjoying it on YouTube. If you are, drop a like. See if we can get us up to 50 for the day. Would be lovely. There's a mission later in Phase 4 that's basically that fake contract. Extract 1.25 mil 3 times without dying. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nice. I like the missions that are more loot focused. Yeah. Absolutely. Like the process of looting and finding loot in this game is so rewarding. Wait for the sides teams to queue up. Yeah. That's why I don't mind if they, that's why I prefer if they changed it so that the game would just have quicker matchmaking and start with fewer player teams or some AI player teams, even in normal. Because I think most, like obviously the sweaty streamers and no-lifers and whatever, the pro players or wannabe pro players might not like it. But I think for the majority of normal players, they kind of just like going in and finding some good loot and then getting out again. And you might get more of the people who stay on easy coming and playing normal if the queues is quicker and they can just, just run in, do a bit of looting and get out again, Best time watching you playing. Nice, thank you. Love to hear that. Remember last season's Thrifty Fate contract? You almost died after less than 1 mil left. Yes. We had some close ones. We got through it quite quick though, I seem to remember. Better than we did this year. I think Zero Dams is broken. Should we go on space or something?
Fight for victory. Welcome to Space City. This place is full of cutting-edge technology.
It's full of cutting-edge technology. All right. It's awesome waiting for 10 minutes for a game, then dying in less than 2 minutes. Yeah. Anytime, like, the queue should never take more than 5 minutes. If it gets to 5 minutes, just throw me in a fucking empty lobby or just fill up with AI teams. I don't care. I try to avoid PvP as much as possible. But there are tons of get this operator kill wearing this. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind those that, because there's so many options for missions these days, you can kind of like pick and choose what you do. Like I completely skipped the Golden Gunner and Sniper Elite missions, which can be quite expensive PvP missions to do because you have all these other options of stuff to do to get through to tier 4 anyway. I can't get better because I only fight bots in easy, then get melted when I try to go to normal. Yeah, it's tough. Normal is tough. You're right, I find the collection room and finishing that collection as a goal is probably what kept me playing this game, not just... Yeah. Exactly. Even waiting like 2 minutes for a game feels like a long time. When you know that it only needs like 15 players, you're like, how does it take this long? Getting impatient. I've been used to zero damn queues all day. I feel like solo matchmaking is meant to be slower again. I don't really get why. I think it's because it's restricting, like, you can't have more than X amount of solos per lobby. But I don't really know why that even needs to be a rule in the matchmaking. Just like, who cares? Just give us a game. Where to find the buoyancy control device? You can find it on prison. It only spawns on prison. Has anyone been playing the normal mode Tide Prison that's in its weird little like hidden queue? We tried queuing for it like in the first week and then sort of haven't gone back to it because I assumed the queue would be totally dead. But... What has happened to the queues? I'm kind of mulling over like what to do with stream schedule at the moment. I'm going to do the Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing for a little bit. But I'm kind of tempted to shift to like doing every, slightly shorter stream, but do it every weekday maybe, or do every weekday except Wednesdays or something. Try and get a little bit more streaming time in there. Might be fun. There we go. Finally. Jeez.
Every choice matters.
Yeah, let me know if you'd be interested in that. Come on, Hacky Claw. Need more fighting. Right, we have a wall breaker. I feel like we should really try and extract this game. We haven't extracted yet today. We're 2 hours in. We've been throwing ourselves into the grinder, sometimes deliberately, sometimes not. You know, maybe today's the day that we extract from one lobby. Before I started playing Delta Force, I was looking forward to Marathon coming out. Play tested it in 2 of the tests. Since Delta, I just want that feeling of finding reds. Yeah, I didn't get to play Marathon because I was away, but it's kind of something I felt lacking from Ark. Like, I really enjoy Ark Raiders. I really enjoy streaming it because it's just super chilled and I'm just kind of floating around, you know, with no pressure whatsoever. Whereas this, you're kind of always like, oh, I've been killed. Oh, I've been killed. Like, you know, you don't get that in Ark because it's just a very casual, chilled game. But what it didn't have was that, you know, that buzz of finding high tier loot like you get in Delta. Like, no one does it like Delta, you know. Don't fire. Pulling those reds in Delta is, you know, something special. Players.
If you're not smiling, balls to
Unfortunately,
you.
they know I'm here because they just saw that
Here's
dead bot.
Brian's reminder just in case. Hashtag joined.
God, I thought I was muted. Is he up top or inside downstairs? Where did that guy go? Someone's just looting in here. Oh, he's up top. There's a solo. Nice. Whew. We wiped a team. That counts, right? God, he broke all sorts of my things. This is the M4, yeah, the like a gear set one, the elite gear set M4. Bashed up my vest. Let's go! Okay.
Let's solve this puzzle.
We chilling? We chilling. Ooh. Very nice. Should probably taken his vest already and repaired it, but there you go. Is that a better rig? No, it's same rig. I think it's a gear set as well, right? Oh, he didn't have a repair, so. Okay. Cool. All right. Nice.
All units, proceed to the target area immediately and intercept.
Oh yeah, exactly. We wiped that team. Me and my team, we wiped the crap out of that team of one player. We got a spare gun now as well. Cool. All right. Well, what next? The world is our oyster. Do I enjoy playing console versus PC? I do. I mean, I've just always kind of made content more focused on console than on PC. Sometimes I do PC stuff, so... yeah, it's just what works, just what works for me. But I enjoyed playing it on PC as well. It was fun, but... You know, I like kind of having that niche. I've always been like a console gamer, so... I think he did that already, so... Maybe let's go across to admin and see what's going on there. That's one team out of the lobby. Right, let's be a bit more alert, a bit more clued up. I've been enjoying soloing Nox. Yeah, I really need to try it. Yes, the lack of recon you need to get used to. I never know what to think with like the Nox ult, because you're like, they can't hear you coming, but also they'll be alert to the fact that someone is attacking them because they can hear the ult is active. But the disc thing is also strong. The flash is strong, but you still need to you still need to like turn away from it, unlike the hat claw flash. Like the hat claw flash, you can't flash yourself, but the Nox flash you can. When Delta first came out on console, it was one of your videos I learned how to turn crossplay off from. Nice. Yeah, that was a nice time for making videos. There's a little bit less interest in them these days, but I will be doing some more soon. I'm going to have a look on the back, see if the containers have been done. Oh, there's so many bots over here, Jesus. Did he notice? I'm not sure he noticed. How much value did we get off that guy? Not a bad amount of value. That sounds kind of outside, like car park or far into containers rather than inside, I would say. Certainly on the other far wing, the east wing. Doesn't sound muffled though, does it? It sounds like it's outside, I would say. Oh, so someone's been hit. Is there a... I don't think there's a side this game, is there? Thank you. Uh-oh, that's players. Where did he go? Oh god. They sound like they're shooting towards admin, so I might be able to shoot someone in the back here. I've got to be careful from those windows. Okay, that's a wipe. Nice. But there's still a team inside. Hey, we've wiped 2 squads this game. Someone's dumped an elite vest there. How do I turn my laser off? Is it? Okay.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Have they finished the other team? Surely not. Well, there's still a knocked guy there. That's interesting. Someone arrowing towards me. Oh, uh-oh. Not in a good spot here. Hoping they just try and res, but they might have someone covering. I think they got Lunas. They can, yeah, they definitely do. So they can recon arrow annoyingly. Bro. See if we can get up top. Are they still fighting another team behind, maybe? I can't really get cover from the lunar arrows, is a bit annoying, but... You bastards. Why do they have to have smoke? Getting a recon. We could have just go. Like, they're going to get back to a 3-man hell and I'm kind of fucked. See if we can get back and maybe get into admin. Might confuse them a little bit, and then they can stop arrowing me at least.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Because I don't think there was anyone in admin from the sound of it. Well, things have started to get a bit more interesting the last couple of games, haven't they? So people have been through, but... pretty sure they came out again. Did you go full dead? No. Yes! Haha! That was the one they rezzed. I'm on to blue ammo now. We're going to hear that, but... well, we got one of them out. I think someone's around here somewhere. I heard the metal. You gone full dead? No. Three kills. What they got left? Where's your boy? Oh, I'm getting a little tense now. He's boxed. Players here. I think his teammates run off. Okay. So we got two. Obviously the first guy's probably been looted, I would say, by now. But these two unlooted. Also in hard places to loot, but... what are we on? 11 minutes. I think we got to scan and then check the boxes and try and go because the clock's running out. We could try and get the wall breaker done, to be honest. It might be a bit bold, but we do need to do wall breaker. Yeah, fuck it. I think we gotta just I think gamble a little bit that they're third left because that guy's quit out and that we can actually loot. 'Cause that's 2 wipeouts. I don't think that's players. Fingers crossed we don't get murdered. I mean, managers is a good shout because I do need to get gold craft work for a mission as well. Oof. Okay. He had a decent gun, that guy. Can we fit this gun in? Can for now. Oh, I can't go in there. Let's see what the other guy had. 1.5 milli. It's got slow ADS, that. But. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this. Okay. I don't think we're going to try and do wall breaker. I would feel a bit crazy. Okay, this guy had slightly less crazy stuff, but... Or a bigger rig. Uh-oh. Please don't get me. I don't want to fight anyone else. I'm done. Okay. Ammo. What are they worth? 236, 326. What's this thing worth? Less. Okay. Oh, sure. We just dropped that. That's fine. Anything interesting on this? Where did that gun go? Is it? Oh, I put it there. Okay. Cool. We're at nearly 2 mil, and we're full. We happy? We got a craft with there. I'm too nervous to go and do East Wing now. I just want to kind of get out of here. Do I have any purple ammo? We've got gold in that. Woo! Okay. I feel like this is a player. I'm just going to wait for a minute and drink my coffee before we leave. I'll get my heart rate now. Like, are we carrying anything that's kind of shite here? That. Just like if we do run and do East Wing, where we drop that helmet or the coffee cups. Yeah, that is a player. Wow, okay. Oh, that was close. We gotta bounce. No! Ah, lucky. Should have gone the other way. But easy to say in hindsight. We got 4 kills. I was like, we can't stay there and fight that in that tiny little spot. You're just gonna get utiled to death. Fun game though. Look at this. How many did we get? 4? 2 pinnacles at the start. 5 operator kills. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I should have dropped down the little hole that drops you out the other side. I don't know. I was going to go back like towards kind of cement direction and then rotate round because it felt like he came from car park direction, right? So I thought his team might be down that way. We might be able to sneak out. But I mean, you're gambler. They could have been anywhere. You don't know until you make the move, do you? Oh, that was so much fun. We've had such a... Obviously, we still haven't extracted today. We've had such a brutal day, but that game was like so much fun. Like, we've just died like 15 times in a row. But that was great. Coming in and getting 5 kills as a solo. I forgot about this solo kill at the start. Love that. Plus 75. I play by standing. Yeah, standing up. 5 kills solo on Xbox while standing up. You saw it here first. Yeah, pleased with that, considering I've been getting shat on quite a lot today. We'll take that. You've never got the HOA. I've never had an HOA either. I've never had one. It's not just pretty, it's damn good. Did I do a fake contract on Friday to kill all different types of bots? No. We got close in one time. We got down to where we just needed like a couple more kills and then we got killed by a player. So we haven't tried that again today because I didn't want to just keep grinding that same one over and over. So yeah, we still haven't done any fake contracts, but yeah, we'll try to get them done at some point. Yeah, that was fine. I mean, that's what this game does so well. Like, you know, it might look brutal, but you know, like a couple of hours of having games where I've like barely got anything done kill wise, but we just had the high of having a game like that feels so good in this game. Like, I really enjoy playing Arc Raiders, and I will still go back and play at some point. But like, and I enjoy it for different reasons. But in this, like, the buzz you get from like the PvP when it comes off and it works is great. A bit like, you know, PUBG back in the day when you'd win fights and it just feel like a bunch of fights and you get that rush. Just feels very good. Yeah, it's good, and you know, there's situations to learn from, but I feel like I played all that pretty well. Like at the end, it would have made more sense to go down that gap at the back, but you know, like I said, there easily could have been someone just watching that as well, so you don't really know until you do it. And you can't, like, staying and fighting versus multiple opponents in a small area like that solo is just kind of a no-no, because they'll just spam it with util and you'll be like, your only advantage is them not knowing where you are generally. Nice. Right, have we got, what gear tickets have we got left? We've used our elites, unfortunately. We got these ones left. They're a bit OTT, but I mean, now we're getting some kills. I mean, I guess fuck it, right? They're there to be used. I don't really want to go back to standard tickets now. I could just like buy a loadout, but I'm kind of enjoying running free. What do you even get in these? I don't want to use that. The MP7 one could be quite fun. Let's go MP7. I like an MP7. Fuck it. Bit gold armor to, you know, take us up a notch. So while we got this on, what actual like missions are we attempting to do here? What fake contract might we want to try and do? We still got the Mandelbrick one accepted. That's kind of the only one that's worth having on while we're on Zero Dam. If we're on space, we could try the like 3 kill one. There's not really much point taking the MP7 one onto space because it's quite a long range sort of map. I do kind of want to play space a little bit. We still haven't done a single wall breaker though. Kind of feel like we need to get one done. Or that, or what are the other options on these gear sets? I think there's like an M250 one, isn't there, somewhere? Is that on this one? Yeah, this thing. We could go on Space City maybe and take that. It might be fun. Because if we get a good spawn for a loot run, we can hit a loot run and bagless and get some of these craftwork things done. Oh, that had to be on a specific map though, didn't it? I think. Yeah, okay, so that's just a different... It's not even craftwork on Space City. I have to do the zero down ones at some point regardless. Okay, well, let's keep focused on that, I think. But I might take that anyway, because we had a lot of fun running the M2. It's pretty solid versus squads. What ammo does it give you? Is that purple? Sure, let's just assume it is. Do we need to bring anything else? I mean, surely it's purple with all that gold shit going on, right? You're now equipped for combat. Goddamn right we are. Okay. Let's do it. I play with randoms, but every man for himself. That's what a lot of people do. I wish I bumped into more of those teams. Got any of the box kits from the season pass? I do, yeah, but I might as well use up these first, I guess. But yeah, I've got a bunch of those. It's a good reminder, because I always forget I've got them. But I got loads. I got like... We got an Ash one, 3 M7s, an M50, an M14, and another M250. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 7 full gold kits here in 3 boxes. And then some purple ones probably as well. Yeah, like 1, 2 purple ones. And then tons of blue ones that we'll never, ever, ever use, probably. Oh, good shit. Buzzing from that. Maybe we'll make that into a video. I haven't done a replay video for a while. Could be fun. A classic YouTuber. I'll edit out the previous 2.5 hours where I've got killed every single game. Immediately, and upload the one where I get 5 kills. Do the season pass kits have to be used this season? No, they don't. They don't expire. So a lot of those are from previous seasons. Yeah, so I've been so I got a standing desk last week. I've been working off a standing desk. I mean, it goes up and down, so I can sit down as well, which I do when I'm like editing and stuff. But yeah, Friday stream and today's stream just been doing it standing. It's been nice. It's just nice to use my legs a bit more, and you know, good when I'm doing lots of running and stuff as well. I don't want to be sat down too much. I've also got a walking pad coming, so not only will I be standing soon when I'm playing, the plan is to be standing here and, you know, and walking at the same time, which is going to be interesting. I look forward to seeing how that goes. I just used the blue ones to put extra gear into my mail to save stash space. Yeah, I haven't really bothered with that. I normally have quite a bit of stash space anyway, because I'm fucking dying so much. No wall breaker this time. Right, this game I need to extract with craftworks. We need to get some craftworks out of here. Or shoot people with this big gun. Okay. Bit of practice with my laser. Oh. That's why the last game went so well. No Saeed invasion. No, 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 no. God's sake. Where's... mean, that sounds like a bot running around, but there were definitely players around. Oh, just saw a player. Did he box, or is he hanging around? He's still here. Now, what operators do they have left? They're sneaking down there. Oh, that's a bot. Where are your boys?
Time to balance the plate.
Do you have boys? Huh. Say killed, not down. Should be good. His body's still here though, right? Zero damn treasure map. Who's bringing in treasure maps these days? What the fuck is this? That's not even a thing anymore.
Intel confirmed a Havoc cargo helicopter is inbound to this sector. Don't let it get
What's
away.
this nonsense this
All
guy's
units,
brought in?
proceed to the target area immediately and intercept.
These are... I mean, these are not... You can't do anything with these anymore, right? 8's one of the good ones. Oh no, it's a 9, not an 8. Kind of random. What do you have loaded into this? Blue ammo. Right, okay. Well, cool. We killed a guy. I'll take that. That's the... Oh, that's... Oh, where was that? I thought that... Oh, Saeed is up, isn't he? Okay, Saeed is about... oh, hello. What's up? What's up? I wonder if we just... Was that towards admin that way? I think it was. They are useless, yeah. Well, let's just... Okay, that is... Yeah, that is more like cementy, rivery kind of area. There are shots at admin. We're going to go through admin and to move towards extract. See if we can pick up any craftwork stuff en route. I thought it was a gear setup. Yeah, it's kind of like a make your own gear set, right? Pretty weird. Quite a funky gun skin, this, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I forgot to read your membership thing ages ago, Criminy. I think it was in a tense moment. Here's Brian's reminder just in case. Thank you, Crim, for the 49 months. Gotta give you 5 squats for that, mate. Forgot. I definitely can't wear these pants when I'm streaming and doing squats because I am going to rip the crotch. Yeah, what did he have in his safe box if he had those out? Strange chap. Low-crotched trousers do not lend themselves well to squatting. So I feel like the guy I killed turned around, he had maybe the tunnel spawn and turned around and ran back. That's normally what it would be. He'd looted in there, so that kind of lines up. Which would mean admin went uncontested. Probably. So we'll go and see what's up in admin. What are they? Breakaway stripper pants? No, they're like the like elephant pants, like harem kind of pants. You know, like I bought them in Thailand. Like those kind of hippie pants that everyone buys in Southeast Asia. Let's go look for gold. He definitely had teammates somewhere on the map. Oh yeah, that's true. His team. I forgot that he wasn't actually a proper solo, was he? Is that a dead crate? It is. So someone's checked this already. Yeah, probably randoms you'd expect with that kind of play and separation. Uh-oh. Nope, not a player. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't quit straight out, but his teammates were off like miles away. But yeah, good reminder. He wasn't a wipe. But I never check my corners unless I'm like already engaged in a fight. So lazy. Look, this is how 40-year-olds game, alright? Just got to deal with that. We'll leave corner checking to the fucking 25-year-olds. I ain't got time for that. I'm a busy man. Oh, my watch just congratulated me for being restful today. Thanks, watch. Appreciate that. Well, it's been very quiet. We know there is a Saeed team around. Oh, hello, Chopper. Reminds me, I should probably take one of these. Okay. There's players. Players in admin. You're close, 37 or 38 this year. I lost count.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated.
Ooh,
Extract
okay.
from there now.
I'd like to kill these guys while they go for this, but you never know if they got like lunar arrows and stuff. Here we come. Oh dear. Oh, got to go over here as well. Any scans or arrows? He's above. Fuck. There's still footsteps there. I don't know if that's a bot or not. Where's your boy? You got a friend? Or did his friend just leave? I mean, it didn't seem like anyone came to help him after that first engagement, did it?
Let's solve this puzzle.
We'll just scan this out. Yeah, I think you're probably right. One of the other randoms from the team at the start. Yeah, he's boxed anyway. Yeah, the two left from the team that from the solo I killed at the start, ran off, looted here, and then trying to get out. Right. That there. These maps are worth fuck all. Oh, a fuel cell. Thanks. There's green ammo he came in with. Jeez. 92k on that. Not really worth. That can go in. I mean, that vest is quite decent as well. Yeah, maybe already on the exfil. Yeah. Okay. So we've got some nice stuff for safe box. I think we've got about as good a stuff as we're going to get off this guy. I mean, that helmet's probably worth bringing. I'm not going to bring the vest because it'll be heavy. I'm going to go and see if they did East Wing. There's a chance they didn't touch it. Okay, relax. Relax. I'm over KG. Let's have another one of these. I have this hearing thing as well. Go for like crazy hearing. We've nearly got a scan, so I'm just going to go slowly so we can scan as we go into admin. This was a Saeed game again, wasn't it? But, I mean, they might have got... There's not been any more explosions, so they might have got killed early, potentially. They seem poor. Yeah. Exactly.
You're light and dark. Paths are unveiled. Cracked it.
Hello, Uluru.
Mystery solved.
Where are you, sir? I know you're in there. Well, another team might have killed Said though, right? Not these guys, but... Annoyingly not been opened. I thought it might have been. Where are you hiding, Uluru? It scanned something. God, this hearing perception thing is kind of crazy. Oops. Where are you? I feel like he's upstairs, but hard to read. think he's pretty sure he's still here. I haven't heard anyone try to run away. Just gonna wait for another scan here. And then we gotta like charge around and try and find him really.
Time to balance the plate. I've got you now. Mystery solved.
It's showing downstairs still. So maybe in that little room. What are you doing, Uluru? Where are you? He's still here somewhere. Is that him with a shotgun or is that a bot with a shotgun? Worth a little bit, not very much. This is where I wish I was a Shep with some traps, but then I guess I wouldn't have had the recon scan. If he's still hanging out, he'll hear this. This is all my craft works. Feel like he's just sitting very, very still in a room somewhere, unless he's snuck out already. 5 minutes on the clock here. What side are we extracting? East. Is that Uluru?
Let's solve this puzzle. Cracked it.
Oh, he's out that way now.
Mystery solved.
Where the fuck is this guy hiding? The world's sneakiest Uluru. I just opened a door there. I gotta get out of here pretty soon, so I'm gonna try and get off the balcony and out and round to Exfil. It was kind of pointing this way a little bit. It was a little bit unnerving. 4 minutes is still fine to get out and round here. Oh my god, they've not even done this. Quickly. Oh Jesus. Okay. Thanks. Okay, let's go. Let's freaking go. We're heavy. We gotta go. Please don't bump into him doing the same thing. Nope. Quietly. Buster freaking Claudius! Come on, just let me have this thing. What? Don't want to get killed by this one ratty Uluru. Be still, my beating heart. He might be extracting this same direction as well. I'm a bit nervous of that. If he came from that team on my side, I need to be ready for that. Like, I was kind of assuming he'd be going the other way, but... No. I can't get delayed too much here, even if I think I hear things. I mean, 2 minutes is okay, but... we can't dawdle. Let's keep the gun out. Get some stand back here for the final push. And we'll scan as we go up here.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Oh, quite nervous. I got a stim. That's fine. Doesn't matter now. Feel like we scanned that slightly early, but we're okay. We got time here. Just move, you fat bastard! Oh god, he's so slow. Woo. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, the 4 milli. How is that 4 mil? What's the bust worth these days? I guess we had all the guns and stuff as well. Oh, it's 2.5 mil. I thought it was up to like 1.2 or something. I can't believe that was just left in the safe that had gone untouched. That is great. Oh, that was tense. With the fuel cell as well. 400, 500k gun. Nice. Hey Moofy, how you doing, Cheng? This deserves a subscription. Thank you. If you enjoyed that raid, drop a like on the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Don't forget, if you drop a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub, every one that comes in, I've got to do 5 squats as well. Bust is up in value. Things like smoothbore have gone down. Ah, yeah, I thought bust was, yeah, under 2 mil. I haven't had it for a while, so. Oh, that feels good. That Uluru was making me nervous. I'd love to know where he was. And our first extraction of the day, and back to back with another good game from before. We had that 5-kill death the game before, and then what, 1 kill, 2 kills, 4.3 mil. And despite me dying like a bazillion times today in solos, we've actually upped money because we use gear sets literally every game today. So yeah, 4 mil profit is pretty good. Can we put that in my collection room? I don't know if I have one in there at the moment or not. I think we do. Oh yeah, we do have one in. Nice. That's to sell. That's cash. I guess we can keep it. Keep it as a spare. We might use it for like a collector's next season, right? Kind of makes sense. I feel like having spare reds now is kind of a thing if you're doing seasonals. Bother keeping a spare fuel cell? I mean, sure, why not? We got space. Little terracotta boy. That was a dub raid. Ratatouille makes me think of Roos. What's that? Sell some of this stuff. Oh, we definitely got to do... We could do a video of both those games. That was a nice little back-to-back. Edit that down into a vid. That'd be great. Nice. Great fun. Good content. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Nice. Boop. Get that all in the shops. So we got all our craftworks there that we needed, by the way. We needed 3 gold craftworks from 0 dam. Or better. So that's that done. By a long way. Man, it's always this... Whenever I get the M250 out, like, we start having some decent games. It's such a good 1v squads gun, because you don't have to, like, reload very often and stuff. Just put that there for the minute while we figure out what we're going to do in the next raid. Rodent of unusual size from Princess Bride. Oh, that definitely went over my head. I found a few. I recently started actually setting reds before I just hoard everyone I found. Yeah, I tend to sell... Well, previously I'd sell them if I already had it in my collection room, but now because of seasonal missions, I'm like, well, I might as well have... I need it in my collection room and then another spare in case, like, a seasonal mission comes up where I can submit one, because it's kind of nice not having to take them out of your collection room. But... And I've got plenty of space to put them, so we'll do that. Oh, nice. Buzzing from that. 4 mil solo extract is very fun. I mean, obviously 2.5 mils from one item, but we take it. So that's got a little bit of this mission done finally. That's ticked off. So we've got to go on space now, really. I still haven't done any flagship tasks. But we can go on space. We want gold or better electronics. And then we'll try and do launch extract. Whilst we're doing that, we might as well change our fate contract from the Mandelbrick one to... there's one that's like get 3 kills on space and use the launch extract, right? This one. You know, it's optimistic, but we might as well have that active just in case we get, you know, do those things. So this is 6A. Put some of that in there. Got plenty of spare, which is great. Excuse me. Right, what do we want to take into space with us? Put that in there. We'll keep the rest of this. This is all from a gear set again. Yeah, like a good gear set, obviously, but a gear set. Might as well chuck that in there. Med-wise, that's fine. Yeah, cool. All right, we'll just bring this in. See how we get on, I guess. Use up all this stuff. Or accept that, I should say. We're up for the day. Obviously, we have that red and that fuel cell that we didn't sell as well, sort of sitting there. Let's bring a fancy pants one, because I think we got loads of these sitting around still. So what do we want to do? Oh, so let's have a look at our key cards, because it's electronic stuff we need to find. Test range core. What's the it's Black Chamber Data Center would be useful to have, which I don't think I have at the moment, because that one has like a couple of servers in it. Black Chamber server room. So let's just open a couple of my key card like copy packs or whatever. Let's see if we can get that. No. Test range data center I think does have does have a server in it. It's just the other one has 2, I think. So have we got test range data center on us as well? We do. Nice. Okay. Right. Let's queue up for space. I think we're good on ammo. That seems like a lot, to be honest, but we'll just roll with it. Stick with Hacky Claw. She's been doing as well. We'll change the map.
Remember that teamwork is crucial. Make sure the mission goes
What's
smoothly.
the
We'll be following your
fake
progress.
contract, just in case we did miraculously get 3 kills on space? 1.85 milli ascended, 3 operators. Okay. And then the other one is gold or better electronic collectibles. All right. Even now I have my collection room, then I'll keep 2 of everything. I don't sell the reds that are really rare or seasonal since I won't ever find them again, like the fish. Yeah, unfortunately I missed out on the red fish because it was basically perfectly timed when I was away on holiday, so no red fish for me. I've hardly got any of the fucking seasonal reds. Like, some of them are so hard to get. The fish looked like it was quite easy, but I was just away. But like the red mech, I did loads of travel bags, didn't find one. I don't know if you can still pull it at the moment. We've checked the room on Space City where it can spawn about 30 times and not found it. I got 4 trophies I keep. Yeah, I don't think I haven't got the trophy. Boom, boom, boom. You got 5 fish. It'd be nice to have some sort of trading system. Yeah, absolutely. I missed out on the fish. Hopefully the space queue won't be too bad. It's we're a little bit later in the day now. They tend to pick up a bit. We shall see. Do a bit of selling while we're waiting. Where's that going? There, I think. Yes. I don't want to. I feel I need to start just running red bags every game. Like, I'm just gonna. These Havoc files are like. I've got so many of them. Each of these you can turn into a 45 slot bag or 2 35 slot bags, right? Feels kind of crazy throwing away 45 slot bags, but I've got so many. Same with the premium coffee beans, you know, for red vests. What else we got? We can organize here. Sell the purple stuff. The gold, some of it might get sorted out, but I'll probably do that off stream. Shut up, lemon tea. Oh, we should bring spy pens. Because I've got that mission. I really want to complete. I've got a mission for placing spy pens that there's just been. It just leaves annoying markers on the page. They've been there for so long. Take a firework or 2. Sure, when in Rome. Yeah, there's some mission, like not a seasonal one, but just a random other normal mission that's like place spy cam somewhere, and I've just been ignoring it for like 6 months. I found the mech in that one room on Space City one single time. Happened to be a game I was in a queue for over an hour for Space Hard. Oh my god. You're 3x3 timed out while you're in the queue. That is crazy. I mean, the determination to queue for an hour is remarkable. I mean, I guess you're just doing something else in the meantime, but I would not queue for that long. Yeah, I don't know if it can spawn on Space Normal. I found it when I was running on Space Hard in private lobbies, just testing to see how often it would spawn, and it took me about 7 games of checking till it spawned on hard mode. But I don't know if it still can spawn or not at the moment, you know. I didn't notice till I found the cleaner bot and didn't have a safe box to put it in. I need to see what the like Space City hard queues are like at times, because I do really miss like Space City hard solo loot running is quite fun if you have like the right balance of gear for it, where you're not, you know, you're not really gonna fight anyone. You're just stuffing a rig, and then you're using your rig, your safe box, and then you're taking no bag basically. Guys, I need help. I don't know how to unlock a standard vest repair kit in the supply station. I think it'll be by completing missions. I think as you just go through some of the early game, like missions, and that will probably unlock it. I think if you hover over it, it might even tell you the name of the mission that unlocks it potentially. So what do we need? Electronic collectibles. Got one out of a blue bag first week of the season. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've checked that room like oh my god, so many times on normal and it's never spawned, so I'm not sure if it even can spawn on normal. I don't know if I want to go and loot in here. It's so scruffy looting in here. If you get stuck down that hole. Kind of a mess. Oh, there he is. Oh, I ran into some fire that I couldn't see. Okay. You also need to upgrade your medical workbench. Ah, okay, nice. Thank you. Should have saved that for the minigunner, really. But sure. Is he up top or is he up here? Oh, hello. Well, I guess you're coming out. Oh yeah, I got a firework. I swear I find so many satcoms. I'm like the satcom whisperer. Cheers, boys. Is he getting shot in the back?
Time to balance the playing field. I've got you now.
Fuck! Should have had that. Ah! I thought it was round to the... I thought he'd move back to the right. Funny first two kills, though. Ah, should have had that. Sloppy. Pinnacle lads as well. What are those first two doing? Like the second one. Oh, would have been so nice. Just a bit sloppy. I was caught out initially because those first smokes, because it was the D-Wolf Sub Rosa smokes, I thought it was a toxic. It had to be the one left who had smokes. I was having a complete sampling work to unlock barter for standard vest repair under medical bay Lyally mission tree. Nice, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that, mate. I was having a conversation with someone the other day about how I wish there was some sort of red trading system. I have a bunch of seasonal reds like the extra Billy Wolf and Chibi. Yeah, that'd be nice. I love the play by the second guy was great. Just blasted in, looked completely the wrong way. Oh, it's so frustrating. I should have played that so much better. Could have just been patient. Didn't even need to peek. Could just wait for him to try and res. This is how you learn, though. M2 is definitely doing the business. Well, I mean, we did get the SATCOM out. That is nice. We brought a SATCOM. That's money. There's no point keeping that because it's not used for anything. Okay, I think we can just take the same gear set back in, can't we? Because I think we have some more of them. Not going to get many easier opportunities than that to get 3 kills on space. I'll tell you that. As a solo. Right, where is this gear set? It was one of these customization ones, wasn't it? I think it was on this side. There she is. Cool. It comes with purple ammo, so we don't need to bring any. And we can just safe box that stuff at the start. I don't think I'll bother with the firework on space. We're kind of busy running around doing stuff. You're now equipped for combat. Still got plus 75 on that. Are we on 4505? So we're still up, despite dying a bazillion times in a row at the start of the stream. We're still about 80 points up now. Slow but steady. Oh, what a plum. Just rushed it. Rushed it way too much. Nice quick matchmaking though.
Every choice matters.
Oh, this is not a nice spawn for solos. Because if there's a Westgate team, you're kind of pretty much forced to fight them. We either buckle down here and hope that Westgate don't come here, hope that they come here and they're shit and I can kill them, or we sprint out to employee passage and try and sneak in through there. I feel like I kind of like option 3. I think that's what I'm going to go for. I'm feeling option 3 today. Strat 3. We'll hit the flight case, run round, try and get in through employee passage. And if we open it and see the Westgate's already open, like they've run through there, then we'll come back here and like loot up and check for SATCOMs and stuff. This is such an awkward place to fight, like 1v3. Nice. That was a pretty decent flight case. Couple of 100k there, easy. What, 300k I guess? Processor's 250, right? Just hope this team hasn't turned around to counter, because that would be bad. That is open. Okay. Back we go. I mean, you know what? We're kind of here for fighting rather than looting, right? Might be able to catch someone out, shoot them in the ass while they're looting. Not heard any shots make me think centrifuge, because it's quite hard to do this room without triggering any bots. We'll see. You also tend... Oh, I was going to say, you also tend to hear the zip. Did they kill the bots up top? Ah, there's a bot right there. That's annoying.
Stay on high alert.
Could just be a solo here. It's paired outside as well.
Watch this, you coward!
Oh, owie. Okay, but they don't... Unless they're that guy's teammate, they might not realize there's a guy in between. But I feel like they're on different teams. The guy in the hole and the guys that ran in, surely. Oh.
Oh, don't be afraid of the heat!
Oh. Yeah, they were scrapping back there. I feel like they should nerf those guys a little bit. They're so brutal, especially for solos.
Let's solve this puzzle. Hostile detected. Heavily armored.
Okay. Well, things are about to get
Identified.
a little pinchy. Fuck. Well, that's bad. There's literally nothing I could do here. There's a team on both sides. And they know that I'm here. No way out of that. That's so unlucky. I had like a 3-man on both sides. Like maybe I could have gone into CO and tried to like bunker down in CO. Brutal. Which team even killed me there? I feel like both teams killed me. No, it was that team from behind that got the kill there. I think? Yeah, it was the behind team. Pretty unlucky there. Nothing to be done. Kind of brutal, right? It's a shame we escaped our not very nice spawn quite well. If it had worked out a little differently, we could have third-party that nicely, but unfortunately we got kind of caught in the middle rather than... we need to be the bread in the sandwich. I need to be bread. Nice. Right, let's just grab that same kit again, and we're good to go. I'm enjoying that one. We've got 2 more of them. Oh, I did forget to move. I need to remember to move that vest repair into my safe box, but we did still get this stuff out. Wow, programmable processors are cheap at the moment. Is that really what they're selling for? 126. Oh, maybe that's about normal. It just said 111 on it. Sounded kind of crazy. Okay. We go again. The queue times are alright on that, so I don't mind that. Are we good for key cards? We are. Nice. Straight in.
Wise.
Shit. Where are we at this time? Okay, it's kind of a bit of a pinch spawn, but it can be a fun one to fight out of, depending on who you're against. Roll. Okay. I think we'll just stay in this area and, you know, we'll just try and fight our way out of it. If anyone rocks up. Okay, team's done bridge. Let's push in behind the bridge team. Sneak in behind these boys. Getting shot by the sniper. Ah, lucky. Maybe we should have gone prone. It's just a little hard to control the M2 from that range on that guy. We had to push it. It was just a little bouncy. What armor he had? We hit him a lot as well. He had a red helmet. Did he have a red vest as well? Red vest, yeah, okay. He was still only on 40. He was still on half health after all that. After we hit him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Yeah, it's just unlucky. If it had gold, we probably would have dropped him. Yeah, dude was full gold. Not much you can do about that again. Grab another gear set and we'll go in. I wonder if that guy was on his own. I didn't really see any teammates. He might have been a solo. No, my precious ranked points. Whatever will I do? Ooh, we did some sort of event. What did I do? Oh, I looted a storage box. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Sure. Thanks. Do I get nicer loot from it? Not sure I do. We at least remember to put that in, so that is 250k, mate. Are they really going for 250k at the moment? I've got so many of them. Like partially used ones. Well, I mean, it's a little bit of cash at least. Now the gear set. We're down to the last of our nice gear sets. Then it's just well, then it's just standards. But of course, we still have all the gold like collection crate things we can use as well. So it's going to be a while till we have to really invest any money, which is nice. Right, I'll just BRB 2 secs while this loads in. A little bit slower this time after I insta-queue, but 2 minutes is fine. I feel like anything under 5 is pretty acceptable these days for Delta, for non-zero dam. So close to that 50 likes on YouTube. Someone else just clicked it. We're on 49. One left to go. If you're enjoying the stream, drop a like. Helps me out. I appreciate that. Do I open my crates I get from Operations Pass or keep them? Which ones? You mean like the ones where it's like a full gear set where you get a gun and armor and stuff, or different ones? Cheers, Wank. Nice. Look at that. A nice clean 50. We'll take that. Thank you, everybody. Nice to be getting back into the swing of things with the streams. We'll keep all that stuff for now. I'll sort through that after the stream. All that and the ammo. Well, the ammo I definitely use. You know, just as and when I need it, rather than spending money on ammo. The other sets I don't use super often. I'm gonna try and do that once I've run out of gear tickets today and this week generally. But I usually kind of forget about them and don't use them. I got loads hoarded. I got like I think 7 or 8 full sets of gold, like just sitting there to use. So I'm a bit crap at using them, but yeah, I might change that soon. Because it's quite nice. They're kind of the same as gear sets, really, aren't they? You know, the kind of no risk ways of playing. It's just I have 300 plus crates sitting there. Oh yeah, you mean like the ones that can have like a load of ammo and gold bars and shit in them, right? The basic supply pack. Yeah, I've got nearly 300 of them. At some point, I'll open them all and just sell the stuff because you'll make a few mil from doing it. Even if you only get like 1 or 2 gold bars, you'll make a few mil just from selling an absolute crap ton of these syringes and the green ammo and stuff. But it's just a bit of effort. Like, I'll do that on PC rather than on console, because on console it'll be a massive faff. Well, this has been a bit of a queue. Let's get an ad break out of the way on Twitch while we're just sitting there. Yeah, the ammo packs I tend to use from time to time. Certainly the purple ones I use a lot. Gold ammo, I mostly use gold ammo that I craft, but they will get used at some point. The blue ones I just forget about and don't even use. Even when I just go and buy blue ammo and forget I have them. Come on. Get me in. Man, I love your beard. Thanks very much, Joey. I appreciate that. Well, maybe we're going back to Zero Dam. Zero Dam it is.
Place will be swarming with Havoc soldiers. Be vigilant.
We might as well change our fake contracts. Now we're not on space, right? Abandon you, which is the Mandy brick one. That'll buy that final contract. That's the one. Might as well put that one on. You never know. Sorry, I asked earlier, right? It was you loaded into a game. Do you have a price difference threshold for when to sell, trader versus auction? Yeah, I mean, normally for like lower tier things, if it's more than like sort of 2 to 3k, maybe like maybe 3 to 4k. Like if someone was 20k and 24k, I'd probably auction it. But it depends. It just depends how I'm feeling. If it's just a couple of k different, I normally won't bother. Depends what the item is though, because obviously it's different for like a lot of red items, because lots of red items will say that they'll sell for a good like 100k more than the other price, or you know, or some gold items or whatever. But some stuff just doesn't sell at auction. Even if you put it up for a good price, it will just sit there and not sell. And it costs money to list stuff, particularly high value items cost you a chunk to list it. So normally for that kind of stuff, it's not really worth auctioning. You just have 3 expansion crate boxes sitting there. You could choose and sell for like $1 mil each. That's true. Yeah, I kind of just ignore them because I'm like, oh, I don't need them. But you're right. You can sell them, can't you? Just give me a game. I kind of feel like from like standing up all day now, I can feel like my back muscles doing a lot more work than they normally do in a game. Feels like it's got to be good for my posture. But yeah, my interest in like just getting used to kind of spending all day standing up rather than sitting on my ass. My skinny backside.
I hope you're prepared.
Get my walking pad on Wednesday. That's going to be a giggle. Might arrive midstream. Be a treat. Right, we're in. Yeah, I need to think of something to do with my money. I'm not really sure what the goal is at the moment. I think I've got another couple of upgrades on the black site we could do. Yeah, for like most reds, I think they tend not to sell very well on the auction price unless it's a huge difference. If it's just like 50k or 100k on a 1 mil red or a 1.5 mil red, you're probably better off just quick selling it. Well, no Mandelbrick and no Wallbreaker, annoyingly, because we do need to do Wallbreaker for another mission. Well, we need to do any flagship mission, of which that's the only one on this map, and I ain't here. I think maybe we'll just stay and play in the cement area, try and kill the Havoc bots again, get their loot. It's kind of fun. I feel I need to fight the instinct to just kind of put my weight on one leg, you know. Like when you're standing up for a long time, it's quite easy to do that. Or I'm just gonna have like one really buff leg. Oh goody, Saeed's here. That's nice. Just kind of listening out a little bit. Okay, barracks team. Now, is that the admin team? Or is that the other West spawn team? Is the key question. Either way, hopefully they're drawing Saeed's attention. Unless that is Saeed. Of course. Birdies. But I'm really shit at finding this one these days. I kind of want to do the bird's nest. We had some good luck from these on Friday. We had 2 bottles of champagne out of this little batch of 4 birds nests in 2 games in a row. I'm not saying there's a chance, but there's a chance. Crouch. Oh, okay. I've seen worse things. Is that the... So that's the bots at sub already? Man, that's really early. I mean, maybe they just drop earlier there. I don't know. I'm not even sure if the mech can drop from these anymore, but I feel I need to look. Ooh. Not as exciting as we hoped. A battery. We'll pop in cement in a minute and check in there. I don't think there'd be anyone there, or we would. A bot would have fired from somewhere, right?
Intel confirmed a Havoc cargo helicopter is inbound to this.
No, that's.
Don't let it get away.
So that's.
All units, proceed to the target area immediately and intercept.
Yeah, that's the flight case one, not these boys. Bro. Subtle as ever. Run away! How was that not got me? This didn't work well for me last time. Let's see what happens now. I don't want to be noisy, but I gotta repair it. And hope they're a bit slower coming in. I don't want to get trapped in here. Okay, they've come into...
Time to balance the plate.
I don't really want to scan them now because they might not realize I'm here. Because they came in and got us shot by rocket. Kind of deliberately not scanning them. That's what we wanted to dodge. They are right out here. Pretty sure I heard him jumping just here. Yeah. Oh, just a couple of tiny fraction of a second too late, just zoning in. He wasn't looking at me. Unlucky. I can still drop, it's just the drop rate is way lower than the beginning of the season. Yeah, I felt like people were saying they were finding loads of those mech things beginning of the season. We were just slightly slow to react there, it's unlucky. He only had purple as well, I think we would have melted him pretty well. Right, that's the gear sets out. We've got to grab our collection boxes for some loot. If we want to run free gear still. I kind of want to play space really, but that last queue was rough. But we'll be owed a good queue now, right? Just drifting along. Do. Well, another precision vest repair kit for the collection of many. Sure. That's filling out my stash quite quickly with these giant repair kits. Yeah, so I think that is everything we've got from here, right? Yeah, we got standards. I'm not really too bothered about standards. Maybe run some standards while we just try and rush Wallbreaker for that mission. That's not a bad idea, I think. We'll take a little break from going good gear PvP and just see if we can get a Wallbreaker done. It's just annoying that they'll have great... Just give them blue ammo for God's sake, so I don't have to like switch out the ammo every time. Such a pain in the arse. Let's take this guy. We've got some purple for that still. Let's just take that, it'd be fine. Oh, and then it does have repairs, doesn't it? No helmet repair, that's kind of fine. Come on, we need to get one Wallbreaker done before we're done today. Or one flagship mission, but I don't know if Wallbreaker is really easiest. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of there, isn't it? We don't even have to like survive after we do Wallbreaker. We just have to get in there and open enough safes to kind of complete it. And then we can, you know, we can have a team campers on the way out and kill us. It's kind of fine. We do still need to find those, was it gold electronics we needed off Space City, right? Or Brackesh? Well, we've only played like, what, 2 spaces today, I guess. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that mech. We put in quite a lot of effort trying to find it on Space City the other day. But yeah, that was all on normal. We didn't try queuing on hard. I imagine the queues are probably not much different for Space Hard as they are for Space Normal, I guess. For EU, I don't know. Maybe a bit slower. But... all the queues are being a bit funky today, aren't they? We had a few that popped alright, but yeah, a few kind of weirdly slow. 0 dammies. There we go. Not horrendous.
Every choice matters.
Right. Wall breaker is priority if it's up. If it's not up, then we'll try and get Havoc bots again. Seems a lot of people are going for the Havoc bots like those guys were. Well, it's nice being able to just like stretch out my legs while I'm standing there streaming. I know I keep going on about it, but definitely enjoying the desk. No wall breaker. Okay, with cement and Havoc bots again. We'll just get into cement and see what's up. We've only got like much more crappy kit this time than we had previously. We'll see what we can do. Just got to load in these purple rounds quickly at the start. Come on, get me in. Oh my god, every time. Right, see what's going on in cement. Nope, just a bot. Anyone? Oh, that's not good. Subtlety has gone out of the window. That's up at barracks. I'm going in anyway. Big explosions going off there. That's Saeed's team, right? Okay. Nice. Not nice. Might as well just fucking leave. There's a raptor on me. Saeed's team was kind of that way, so I feel like we're going to do a huge rotation through admin. Oh, right in the face. That is nasty. We want to be just so far away, this raptor just can't even be fucked with tracking me anymore. How are we doing on... let's take that here, we might need it. Do you think I should open the gold ammo crates or not, so I don't get into normal card? Well, it doesn't really matter either way. You can sell the ammo you get from them. So if you need money or want more money, you can just open those crates. Oh, someone opened this. Interesting.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Yeah, if you want money, then you can just open them up and sell them. Sell the ammo. But they don't expire, so there's no harm in just kind of leaving there sitting, and then, you know, if you decide you want to run some normal and bring some gold ammo, then you have it.
Intel confirmed a Havoc cargo helicopter is inbound.
Hey Shisty, I would love this game, but I can normally get a few games in here and there with your money making videos. I was able to make my alloy 208 mil. Nice. What, through just black site stuff? Decent pile of cash there, mate. GG's. Where is everybody? Yeah, glad to hear the videos are proving useful. Need to get some new ones out soon. It's been a bit. Sounded a bit playery, I thought. Maybe less playery now. Not a player. Yeah. So I think a team has come in this way. Maybe they just checked the kick door and then ran down this direction. Would be my guess. That was my boy. It's kind of annoying it doesn't show you, like, on the mini-map where they are, because that's like, that guy could be 100 meters away or like 600 meters away. I'm hoping the latter, because he was at cement last time he tracked me, so... Yeah, playing on normals. Always on normals, pretty much. Can I play with you? Just playing solos today. I'm going to do some community games on Friday, though, so if you want to join in, come along and watch the stream on Fridays. See if we can get a game in. Oh, this isn't open, but Wallbreaker isn't on, which is kind of surprising. A little unusual. Hey Dan, I watched a lot of your videos at the start as I only came to the game on console release. Have almost 400 mil cash. Nice. The TBG bot's woken up. Yeah, it's kind of random how it works. I don't really understand. I need to tweak it a bit. I wonder if no one actually went into admin if these haven't been touched. Sounds very quiet.
Time to balance the playing field.
It's all a little bit quiet, isn't it? Oh my god. Why is this guy still tracking me when I'm like so far away from him? He's still trying to come for me despite being fucking miles away. I'm not going to bother looting admin. I'm just going to run through. This guy's unrelenting. Oh, that's not good. That's him triggering bots down the far end. Oh dear, this is bad. Just ran into another team whilst being chased around the map by a raptor. GG's. Nothing you can do there. Well, gladly. Gladly I am. Happily that's a just a crappy gear set. We nearly... Oh my god, look at that swanky pants gun that guy had. We nearly managed to just cheese it into admin there. I don't think anyone was inside admin.
Hostile located.
Yeah, well, let's try and just dive in that door and get inside. If I join you on Friday, you have to revive me every 2 minutes. It's fine. I mean, we can always do a bit of easy to, like, you know, just have a bit of fun on Friday. We can see how we get on. I'm not fussed. It's just for a bit of fun and, you know, play as a team and stuff. We can see how it goes. I'll probably be crap as playing as a team. I've been so used to playing solos. The special bot event has made a lot of people go sub instead of admin. Well, there's sub and cement as well. You get them at cement, right? But yeah, you're right. It does kind of... They can drop good loot, so it mixes it up a bit. Makes people harder to predict. Boom, boom. I don't really want to run any more standard gear sets. I find they're a bit boring, aren't they? I think let's open one of these Goldie boxes and we'll go back onto space. See if we get a game on space again. Because we still need to do this like electronic product stuff, don't we? Oh, I think I have some stuff from one of these gold boxes already to put on that I opened before the stream that we didn't use. Yeah, this stuff. So this was all from a free box that I opened. It did come with this MP7, but I'm going to run this M250 that we just had knocking around. This is a decent M250 build, but sure. Why not? Have a little fun with it. Yeah, this is one of those... It was an MP7 kit. It's one of those like free kits you get from the season pass and stuff. Right, so let's bring that. Purple ammo is fine for this thing. Otherwise, just because it gets like when you put in gold in, it's got a 75 mag. I'm like, I'm not loading in 75 gold rounds into this thing. Would be kind of insane. Like if you die, that's a lot of money you just lost. Bring that, and we got many of the big good meds. Yeah, let's bring that. Fuck it. If we die, it'll free up some space in our inventory. It's a win-win. This bag is kind of a bit shit, but we might as well use it. It's there to be used. I do have all these like 45 bags, but... Like, can I sell that for much? Not really. Can't buy it for much either. Oh, fuck it. Let's bring a 45 bag. We got a bunch of them. Might just sell that because it's kind of pants. Cool. Med, repairs. Oh yeah, a tiny bit more ammo would probably be useful. We have some free perpy. A little bit. What was it 6.8, right? Couple of them. Three stacks and what's loaded is plenty. There's a lot of ammo. Good on key cards. It's a big loadout. How's my weight? God, I'm already like quite heavy on the weight. Let's bring this guy. Oh, we'll just see how we get on. Am I still playing on console? Yeah, still playing console at the moment. How you doing, Maxi? Is it worth doing those contracts, the fate contracts? Well, it's just that you have to do 2 to unlock the 3x3, so we're just seeing if we can get them done. It doesn't really matter too much if I do get the 3x3 done. I sort of talked about it earlier because just the process of kind of working through and doing some of the 3x3 missions, it gives me so many of these 24-hour access things. So this is almost 13 days is almost enough to get me through probably every day that I would play the game anyway. until the end of the season. So it's a little bit arbitrary whether we actually unlock the 3x3 or not. If you're playing like 5 days a week, then sure, because I tend to stream like 3 days a week mostly. I often can get by with just on the 24-hour passes. Hey Chris, how's the stream been? Been on all day with mixed success. Haven't really made progress on the seasonals today, but we've just been I've been taking in gear sets all day and just taking a bit more fights and trying to just get my head back into PvP and 1v3 fights and stuff. But it's been good. I mean, there was a lot of dying at the start, and then we had a banging game where I got 5 kills, like all on normal. We had a bunch of deaths, but all with gear sets. And then we had a 5-kill death, which was a wicked game. And then followed that with a 4.3 mil successful extract with a couple of kills as well. So, yeah, it's been fun. You know, we rode it out, and then we were rewarded with 2 banger games there, which I was very happy with. And should have followed up with another banger on space, those 2 kills, and then the last guy got me. That could have been another banger. Yeah, it's been alright. Haven't really done anything mission-wise massively today. I finally found rocket fuel after getting pushed by a team. Nice, Mapley. GG's. It's so satisfying when you first get it, right? Do I have any tips outside of previous videos for console players? I don't know. I'd need to do a new video on that, I think, because some of mine, they're quite old now, some of those console videos that I've done for Delta. So, yeah, I'll probably try and do some newer versions of those. I just unlocked Season 4 today on the seasonals. Yeah, same. Same. Trying to do like solo to get some of these fake some of the what are they called? The flagship missions that you have to do for that first part 4 is quite tricky, especially when you're not playing slow and patiently like me.
Wise.
Which fake contract would you say is easiest for an average player? Yeah, I mean they're all pretty tough. Thanks, Maxi. I appreciate that. I would say probably that's not an awful spawn. Maybe the get a kill with the Mandel brick, decode it and extract, and I don't know, like the get 3 kills on space is one I'm kind of targeting maybe, but it's tough. The one where you have to kill a bunch of bots. It depends if you're playing solo. If you're playing with a squad, probably the one where you have to kill a bunch of different like AI across like Space City and Zero Dam. But I haven't done any, so none of them are easy. What's the other one? There's one where you just have to extract on 3 different maps. But you can't come in with a gun, I think, is it? It's just like vest and helmet and nothing else or something. But one of those has to be tied prison, which is kind of a pain. But if you were able to just do the tied prison one first, then the others aren't awful. But yeah, there's a lot of RNG. There's a lot of queuing. I'm still working on it. Just waiting to hear some gunshots here, see what's up. Yeah, tied prison is pretty tough. Like, you can kind of go in with the cheapest possible thing you could for that mission and just try and hope you get a good spawn to get to bagless extract and go straight there. But yeah, it's tricky. No one seems to be fighting anywhere. I was hoping there'd be a dorm fight. We could third party or something. But maybe they went in through Westgate. Yeah, Matt. The bot one is... Yeah, I nearly got that done solo the other day. With a team, an average team, that bot one would be easy. Yeah, the Mandelbrick one is probably the easiest. Still requires, you know, RNG because you need the Mandelbrick to spawn and then a little bit of luck with how things play out, but you only need to get one kill and then you can just run off and leave the team to res them and go and decode and then extract.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Kind of forget this hole exists now. So Dorm is a guaranteed spawn up here, so we need to watch out. And they didn't get in a fight, so need to see what they're up to. Oh, that strobing, look, caught me out for a sec. I mean, surely they're still over here? Unless they ran in via Westgate. People in the middle. Okay, that's a bit of a fight. What was that? Was that flash a thing or was that just a weird bug? Yeah, it's been, so that's open. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Leg it. Yeah, that's a team. Try and just full cheese it here. Man, they heard me coming. I don't know if they heard me looting that drain cover. But... Is that them trying to hit me or are they fighting another team there? They probably didn't expect someone pushing them to fucking full beans run away, I guess. But...
Hostiles, dead ahead. Get ready.
You shot me in the face, sir. He didn't... Well, I mean, he broke my helmet. He didn't hurt me a ton, which is nice.
Okay, we've got a situation here.
We've got a situation here. Okay. Right in the face. We will go in another way and get in a fight where they don't realize that I'm attacking them. Here we go up down the sandy route. See what's going on. I mean, we can be patient here. Ideally, we want to find gold electronic items, right, for one of our missions. But, you know, just roaming around, having a little bit of fun. Happy with that. How's that repair? Is it toasted? Literally 1 point. Cool. All right. Doing Ascended would be useful. I do have to do flagship missions, so no harm in doing launch if you get the opportunity. Man, it's been far too quiet for my liking. I want to hear teams getting brutally murdered, you know. And I sneak in and pick up the pieces. Let's see if I can make my way into the middle. Because we don't really know where anyone is. Apart from that there was a team at Dorm. Anything nice? Ooh, not really. What was that? Middle, I think? Well, I don't know how they didn't get me. It sounded like it came from the edge, though, I'd guess. Fuck. That was terrible timing to sprint. They might not have heard me. Ah, the flash didn't get him. Got bold. Tried it, didn't work out. Unlucky. They hadn't heard me running. I was like, if they haven't heard me, they're going straight through that door, and he did. It was unlucky. Caught him with one tag. Ah. Again, I think just rush. Like a lot of these fights, I feel like I'm just kind of, once I get a kill, just rushing things a little bit. Just rush that a bit too much. I had a crazy solo space hard the other day. Plan was to go no bag, but I found a ray server, Mandelbrick supercomputing unit, and 2 rocket fuel. I made a pile, tried to go find a team, see if they'd be friendly. We could get all the loot out. Did the friendly shots, they killed me on sight. I kind of love that though. Is space hard up at the moment? We can try and get in on a space hard to do a little loot run. If it's available.
Check the difficulty level of
It's
each
not.
map.
48 minutes, so that, what's up at the moment? So it'd be prison, I guess. Is prison hard always available? No, it's just up. Prison hard you can't loot run as a sort of solo as well, because you kind of always just bump into players, pretty much. Space you can kind of get away with like crazy loot runs on hard mode. Oh, I've done a Fiery Owl mission. Apparently. Is that the last? Oh, my last missions from Saeed's book is done. We'll have to do some playing as Saeed on soon. Friday maybe, or if I get some squad games on Wednesday. So I've done all that, so I should be able to just play as Saeed now, right? Completed. Extract one time as Saeed. Nice.
Remain
Yeah,
alert.
not really done any of
Be on
that.
call for emergencies.
What's this? Tickets? Oh, I can buy these now, right? Okay, yeah. Kind of cool. Right, let's go to our lovely free boxes of stuff again. Hey, Horseman, how you doing? Oh, it was amazing. No, thank you for asking, man. I appreciate that. It was really, really good fun. We had a lovely time. 2.5 week break in Thailand and Vietnam. Like, all of it was perfect. Like, the hotels were great. The travel was all fine. People we met were so friendly. Amazing food. Great weather. Yeah, it was super fun. We'd love to go back. Like, such wonderful countries. Just a lovely part of the world. I posted the clip and story in Sammy's Discord afterwards, and one of the guys from the team that killed you saw it and replied. Love that. Is Sammy in America still? I know he was thought about going back to China at one point. God, I got a bunch of these expansion crates, haven't we? Let's take this M251 and then maybe we'll modify the M2 to be the build I want to use. I'm enjoying this like free loadout Mondays. Why does it not just equip that? It probably gave me a button that I ignored. It sounds like me. That's a big rig. We want... Right, this guy, but I don't know what this build is, so we're going to modify this to a loadout we like to use. I think it was this one. It's expensive, but we'll treat ourselves. We've spent no money all day on anything, so we can spend 300k on a gun. And we got some random spare bits here that we can use or sell at some point. Right, we want this. We want you. We want you. You. What else we got? Helmet repair. The gun. Don't forget the gun. Free loadout Mondays. Yeah, exactly. It's a thing now. Great to hear. Always nice when your holidays are relaxing and not more stressful. Yeah, especially like we organized it all ourselves as well. We didn't do it through like a travel agent or a booking agent or whatever. So yeah, it was nice that it all went to plan. Do we have any ammo sitting around? What was it? Oh yeah, we got loads. I don't even really need to carry any ammo out of the safe box, do we? Like that's, you know, that's plenty. That's plenty of ammo. We'll just bring that back because we got it. What's max rank in operations? Yeah, 60. China plan didn't happen. He realized how expensive just getting all his gear and stuff shipped would be. Yeah, it'd be a lot, right? He was playing China client the other day. Queue times are quick. I'll have to try that sometime. I don't know if you can play it on console like that, but it'd be interesting to try it. I don't know what the ping would be like for me from here. But yeah, they have crazy quick matchmaking there. Right, we got the meds. Let's just bring one of these boys, little round boy. Sure. That'll do. Do we have the right fake contract selected? Yes. And we're on space. Cool. How do you get the free loadout? Is it just normals or easy as well? Been on normals all day. I tend to just play normals. So I was using gear sets most of the day. Most of those have just acquired over, you know, events and season pass and whatever. And then this one we've just used. These are the ones you get from the season pass, like the full sets. And I've got lots from like previous seasons as well, because I never really tend to use them very much. Hey Joshua, did you see the new season 9 weapon images? We're getting a crossbow-like thing. Oh, interesting. No, I hadn't seen that. All the maps open and queue times practically instant. Yeah, I imagine, right? Yeah, I just don't know what my ping would be like on China. But it's something I should have a little look at. I think also the good thing about the Chinese version as well is that because so many people play it, the matchmaking's a lot more balanced. Like, you don't have these crazy skill gaps between, like, you bump into the same people all the time who are incredibly sweaty players. And then the casual players come in and get dominated. Because there's so many people playing it, there's a really good constant supply of, like, new players. And so they can often get kills against other people who are of a kind of average or, you know, middle kind of skill level. Not a good spawn. Yeah, there's not like an event for free loadouts or anything. Yeah, I played it a little briefly when I was over there on the China trip last year. And it was, yeah, and I was like, didn't even bother setting up my like bindings or anything. I barely knew what the buttons were, and I still managed to like get a kill or two in my first game. I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, that's a big thing. A big shit thing. Fucking side on space. Honestly. So this team's pushed out because they're getting sniped. Oh, I'm going to try and just run across here. They've probably got... I feel like so many people just go in Westgate these days, but I'm sure the time I decide to stay in dorm is the time that, like, they don't do that. Okay, Westgate not open, nice. I've got to get out of this hole, they're coming. Sounds like they're coming. Oh, hello, doggy. Pretty sure that's just bots in there. Oh!
I've got you now.
That is this guy. I don't know where the Luna is, but... Fucking dog charging around like a lunatic here. Ooh, that machine gun has come all the way down from the top. Fucking hell. That is wild. Right, Alf. This minigun is coming for me. Oh, hello. I was going to say, West Wing Infirmary? Of course it is. What else would it be? Is that even worth more than that? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Jesus, that is wild. That's Mr. Flamethrower. Oh, and Mr. Said's team. God, what do we do to deal with a Said team in fucking space? Like, bite the bullet and try and get around to bagless.
Time to balance the playing field.
This guy has gone. Please die. There we go. You're right, Alf. I could even get that bag out in my, well... Because that bag would fit in there, wouldn't it? What size are they? The problem is it's... Oh, no, maybe not. Oh yeah, they're like 3x3, I think, aren't they? The problem is it kind of sounds like Saeed's kind of over... Maybe towards bagless anyway. I don't know. Alpha's outfit. Oh yeah, he's got a little... He's got his pajama, his Grinch pajama, Christmas pajamas on because he's got like an itchy back, so it stops him licking his back. Uh-oh. It's not ideal. Like, I don't know if that's a double lunar team or a two teams, you know. Sad you had to leave the safe, yeah, I know. What can you do? The M250 is so bad. No, it's very strong. It's particularly good for 1 versus 3s because you don't have to reload. We needed to... I don't think we hit any headshots on him, but... He was pretty cautious coming around the corner too. Yeah, I like the M2. It's worked well for me for, like, solo squads.
Confirmed a Havoc cargo helicopter is inbound to this sector. Don't let it get away. All units, proceed to the target area immediately and intercept.
I don't think anyone's looted in buoyancy, so I'm... kind of tempted to sneak back in. Do these guys... No, they're still around. They're up there. The problem with buoyancy is they can...
Identified.
They've got into buoyancy, actually. Yeah, it'd be probably a crazy idea. Just going around here, just ending up in the open with all these lunar arrows pinging is just a little sketchy. Goliath, thank you so much for the raid, mate. How you doing? Lovely to see you, sir. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What have you been playing? Yeah, we had to leave those guys with the safe, unfortunately. I think this... I mean, the Saeed team's gone kind of quiet, so they might have got killed, I guess. Or they're just being a bit more cautious. They might have taken a slapping. We'll see what we can do. Maybe get ourselves over here for a little bit. See how things develop. Then we can always, like, work our way around the edge and do a bagless and reset. Yeah, the fire rate is very slow, but it's pretty hard hitting. And yeah, the big mag with purple I find works quite well for me when if I need to attack someone, flush them immediately, and then their teammate pushes. It's pretty handy for that. Cheers, Goliath. Hope you had a good one, mate. What? Where is he? There we go. So is that the flight case thing? I think so. Where's all the shooting? Don't really know what people are doing. Go check the mech spawn for like the 1000th time. Might as well loot up everything here. A little bit of shooting. I wonder if Bagless is... Okay, Bagless still got all 3 on it. It's probably worth keeping an eye on. I'm surprised people might try and just get out early because of the Saeed thing, but it's gone so quiet. I feel like maybe the Saeed team got killed. Because it wasn't the Saeed team that pushed me there, was it? A GG for the raid. Yeah, thank you, mate. Pick up some bits and bobs. Apparently, I've been told there is an HOA spawn in that mech room as well. Yeah, I've been told that, but I'm not sure I've really seen firm evidence for it. Someone said they've seen a clip, like a Chinese clip, but you do find that spawns and loot and stuff are a bit different on the Chinese version. So I'm a little dubious, but, you know, it's a possibility. But could be a hard mode only kind of thing. It's hard to know. Like I said, I've never seen the mech in there on normal mode, only ever on hard. And I've checked it a lot on normal. But we'll have a look because we're over here. Oh, hello. A lovely red. Thanks. Kind of makes more sense, doesn't it? Is that out of a suitcase? Some luggage. Luggage full of caviar. Don't really care about that. Some lemon tea. Do you care about that? Also, I learned the other night, Jimmy told Sam he had to hit the button and check the seat of the big mechs. It could spawn the red mech as well. I haven't heard that. Is that a thing? If someone has a clip of that, that'd be awesome. Also, it'd be very annoying because I've checked that room about 30 times and I don't normally bother pressing the button these days. But if Jimmy said it. I don't like it when it goes mysteriously quiet like this, because it makes you think that there's like one team left just hunting for people. Like I could do with doing the launch extract, but when it's like this, you feel as soon as you trigger it, that remaining team's gonna come push you. Yeah, no one has extracted from the map yet, unless. Yep, still 3 on that. Launch isn't up yet, but it's about to go up. We'll go have a look. Oh, the shark's a little close. I don't like that. Because then they swim in the hole and it's bad. Oh, I think he's coming. Oh! Just get out of here. Just... There we go. Jesus. Okay. Well, that makes escaping exciting. Hopefully he'll leave. Jimmy's like the Red Whisperer. Well, let's try it out for Jimmy, you know. What's that? Oh, it's the music. But yeah, I've only ever seen it spawn in here on hard mode. You can probably see if it's there as well, right? Look, you can see if there's anything there. You can probably run up and look without even... I mean, it does kind of open up like there could be something to pick up, right? It kind of makes sense. There did sharks? There are sharks. I was going to stand there and try and kill it, but they are hard as fuck. So I'm hoping it'll just swim away. We can swim out. Right. I mean, we might as well try and do a launch. We haven't really got any good loot worth going out on launch with, but I need to do flagship missions for seasonals. Oh, he's still in here! Oh my god. Okay, run. And I think it just landed on his fucking head. This is bad. I'm probably gonna die to a shark. Oh good, the other shark's exactly where I'm swimming to. That's handy. Oh! Oh! Okay. We're fine. You! Yeah, get out of here. You better run. Alright, that's fine. A little bit lucky there. Where are all the other freaking players? Is there just a team roaming the middle, looting everything? Kind of a weird room. Someone said you can get loot spawn in here. I'm not sure I've ever really seen anything in here. Where it would spawn. Oh, there's still a mandel brick. I forgot about that. Forgot about the Mandy. Well, that's been done. Someone came and checked this. Okay, has someone actually used it yet? Still no one's used that. It's kind of wild.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I feel like we just go and do bagless, right? I'm not sure it's really worth bothering with launch when we don't even have anything interesting on us. Seems kind of... Especially in just this kind of scenario where it feels incredibly likely that that team would push, because they'd have time even like after I've... Those intel docs aren't worth very much right now. They're only like 20k. Yeah. I think given that that team can decode the mandel brick and then happily run over and push launch as well. Would be weird for someone to be camping it right now, but you never know, do you? Stranger things have happened. Guess there's a bunch of dead players somewhere. No golds, all purples. Didn't get much. But we survived. We can keep the loadout. We do another game. Oh, we did. We got a red. I forgot about our red. We got our caviar, didn't we? Sure. Say that. I think the shark was chasing me. I don't think it swam away. Oh, well, after I threw my knife at it. Yeah, exactly. You bet your ass. I had it covered. I was ready for round 2. I can't believe that shark was still in the tunnel and I just jumped on its head. I thought it would left. What kind of dog do I have? I got a miniature schnauzer. He won't stop chewing his sore paw. He's also wearing a stupid jumper at the moment. Stop him licking his back. Ow. Stop licking your paw. Hello. Oh. He's got a bit of a sore bit on his back, so we had to put this on so he stops licking it. But he's still licking his paws, which are also sore. And you, mate. You big donut. Hello. No licking. You have to stay in here. Right. Sort our stuff out, and we'll go back in. Why not take an enormous bag? Frees up a bit of inventory space. Right, what do we got? We need meds. Ammo is kind of fine. We didn't really use any. Let's bring this guy. Maybe this guy. Probably fine. We got a bag, right? Yeah. Let's do it. On his banana bed? No, not today. He's on his normal bed. Alfie, stop chewing your paw. Stop. So naughty. What's up, Dave? How you doing, man? You have to stay in here so I can keep an eye on you. Pretty good matchmaking there. We'll take that.
Wise.
Miss him already. Alf, stop that. And lick the wall. Strange dog. Strange little boy. He gets more space to roam now. He can run around under the standing desk. It's exciting, isn't it? I even tidied up my cables. You'll be very proud of me. Cables are actually quite tidy because when your cables are messy and you're at a sitting desk, they're a bit more hidden away. When your cables are messy and you're on a standing desk, they're very, very present. The problem is that I'm sure whenever I tidy my cables up, I don't normally bother because inevitably like 2 weeks later I'll need to change one of the cables and then I have to dig everything out to change one fucking cable. Where are we? Oh, not a good one. I think we go into printing room and just fight. Right? Alf, stop that.
Brick and decoding devices located.
Another Mandy
Get the
brick.
at all
Reminds me of the dog from Lady in the Tramp.
See no one.
Noisy bastards, aren't they? You're right, Alf. Standing there now. Kind of creepy, but sure. Hey, Black Man, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. Someone's shooting. I can't hear anyone shooting. I don't know who you think is shooting. There's got to be people over here somewhere, surely. Easiest fate contracts boss? You mean the isn't it kill? Is it the problem with the only problem with the boss one is that you still have to go and kill the boss on Tied Prison hard mode, which for most average players is quite challenging. Well, I don't think there's any. You feel like you would have heard them do something, but it's hard to know. Like, people can be very sneaky. But all it takes, if there's sometimes you might not get a middle team spawn there, and then you'll get a team that will go straight over the bridge, you know, and you'll be on your own here. I don't like it when you don't hear any fights kicking off though. You want to hear people scrap and thin the herd a little bit. Let's go and watch Game Immersion, see if he dies. He's doing a hardcore mode where if he dies in Ark, he deletes the account. Love that. Great idea. He's been crushing it, that dude. Crazy views. Also, the bots around here run around like fucking crazy. It's kind of annoying. I hear something.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I don't think there's anyone here. I think we're chilling. Do we have this key card? No. Someone want to look up what the code for this is for today? Please? Never heard of him. Oh, he does Ark Raiders content. I think he did. Was it Apex before or Destiny? I forget. I get mixed up. Probably Destiny, I guess. Yeah, he's doing crazy numbers on Ark. Don't know why I took that shitty thing. Sorry, we'll just guess. No. 3498, thank you. Oh, didn't work. Unlucky. Did you look up for the code for that door? There's some websites where you can find like the codes. So they change each day. But there's some websites that update with them. But sometimes they're for like the Chinese version and not this version. It was Apex. Cheers, Goliath. Have a lovely rest of your day, mate. But yeah, normally to find that code, you have to go and do the like in my all secrets videos, you have to go and run around on a particular warfare map. That could be a player. I mean, it still sounds a bit like a bot. Yeah, you have to run around and like on a warfare map and find the code basically. Last updated 2937. If you look, if you're looking at like ones on a Chinese website, they're what 8 hours ahead, so it might have changed from that. Nice. Pretty sure this is a bot running around like crazy, but good work, team. Use the site that Sammy has a command in his chat. You let us down, Sammy. Spreading fake news. Yeah, I think it's just the time zones can get things a bit out of kilter sometimes. It's annoying. You stay here for a minute, Alf. You go a little bit. Right, well, we haven't found anyone here. Let's go do stuff.
Let's solve this puzzle.
So yeah, the bridge is down. So a team spawned here, did the bridge, ran in. Go check this. Delta Force Tools website. Yeah, I can't remember what the one I'd normally check is. Let's see what's going on in the middle, I guess. No one's taken Mandy Brick yet. Shame the Mandy Brick, we don't have the Mandy Brick mission on. I could go and grab it and try and kill someone. I feel this is a harder map to sneakily kill someone with the Mandy Brick. On Zero Dam, it's so small and everyone's always getting shot in the back that sometimes you can... Sometimes you can just pick up the Mandy Brick and then, you know, sneak up and shoot someone in the back when without them even realizing the Mandy Brick's around if they're in a fight. But yeah, less so on Space City. It's quite apparent, I think. Again, it's very quiet, which I don't really like. Where the hell is everybody? Watch out for the boss lady as well, because the boss man's not around. Is it Broken Bridge? No. Me and my mates did the Mandelbrick Fate, but then died trying to extract. That's unlucky. Yeah, trying to do any of those fake contracts solo. Pretty tough. Oh. Okay. They're right here. Kind of going the other way, I think, though. Sounds like they're just running around freely looting. So I think one's still up there. Oh, there's one right Did he hear me? Did he hear me or see me? Probably.
Extraction point is ready.
Oh,
It's marked on your
okay.
map.
They're off. I'll just jump straight out there. Well, they've cleared up and they're leaving. Like, where's all the... Did they kill everyone? I mean, we can just chill and do launch. We don't really get much loot, but it's... There's no point doing the mandel brick. We could try and kill one, like, right at the end. Just before it goes. It's gonna be tricky at this range. Like, they're just gonna be in those bushes there, probably, but... Well, that was someone at the top there, right? Little muzzle flash. What are they up to? Oh, there is, yeah, someone at the top there, I'm pretty sure. Alf, just a minute, mate. Just a minute. Hard to tell with this scope if anyone's like peeking that top bit. They might not have done like CEO. We could try and do a couple of key cards and then do launch if the map's empty. There is the mandel brick, but I don't really care about the mandel brick. On the Cosmere books, the Brandon Sanderson stuff. Is that Brandon Sanderson? There we got 150. Haven't read except the ones he did at the end of the Wheel of Time ones. Yeah, yeah. I've read most. I've done was it the Way of Kings or whatever? I've kind of nearly finished reading through all that now, whatever the series is called. And then what are the old ones with like the metallurgy and stuff? With Vin, I forget. Yeah, I'm a big fantasy nerd. I've read a whole bunch of fantasy. That sounded like a really distant explosion there. Hello. Get off the frickin' map. Can we find a sneaky angle to shoot someone here? We'd have to flush them as well as knock them is the thing. got smoke as well. Who's this lad? Different guy.
Some extraction points have closed.
Another player over here. Who didn't get out. Okay. Where are you heading, sir? You gonna go and loot this? Yep. We gotta get this guy. Did he have, was there more than one? No way there was a team waiting to do that. It's fucking crazy. There was a team that didn't push the extract. That is absolutely bonkers. Like, how is that not a solo? Right, well that makes things interesting. They got fucking Lunar as well. Stormlight, that's it, yeah. Mistborn and Stormlight. Stormlight, yeah, is the Were Kings and stuff, and then Mistborn. Yeah, I read the Mistborn books so long ago. I didn't read the ones where it got to like more like guns and stuff, but the first ones I really enjoyed. Well, we'll just go up top and see if CO's been done, because I don't fuck these lads are doing. This has the extract team, and they were baiting. I don't think so. It'd be kind of weird to pull the extract, sit there and wait for 5 minutes and then leave again. Like they smoked it and stuff. Oh, this is nice.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Well, there's time for a repull, but... Oh, from them you mean, yeah. Yeah, just a bit weird. Didn't get that vibe from them. Is that smoke? Has anyone used any bagless? I should have checked this earlier. None used. Yeah, that was smoke over there. So someone just smoked over there. Well, it's going to be tricky to try and do launch, because I think one of them's basically, at least one of them I think is on the bridge just kind of blocking that. Guess they're going to kind of counter me leaving. Need to read the second series of Mistborn. Yeah, it just felt like it wasn't really my sort of thing when it was a bit more like slightly more futuristic. Although I read I need to go and look at my bookcase. Hang on. Stay there, mate. Sorry, getting distracted. Was it Brian McClellan? I can't remember. The Powder Mage series. They were really, really good. So launch is going to be tough from here. So I'll see if we can sneak through and do bagless thing again. Or get into a fight. Come in. Anything nice? See you later, Ravin. Take it easy, mate. Bagless with a 45 bag. Is that what we got? I mean, I can try and hit, but yeah, I mean, 45 bags are just throwaway though, because I've got so many of those gold things to craft them. Like they don't have a huge amount of intrinsic value. I've got time to go and hit launch. It's just whether these guys are just camping it, which I feel like they are. But well, fuck it. They haven't even been firing any arrows, though. I guess they can just sit there and they know I need to go that way to extract is the thing.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Fuck it. Pretty sure that they're going to be like up here somewhere, kind of waiting. But...
Mystery solved.
I mean, no one's going out on launch if you guys are just chilling there. Seven minutes is doable, but I have to basically sprint past where they are.
Operation Ascended initiated.
Is there another way around we can sneakily go?
3-1. Activate fire
Kind of
control
is, isn't
radar
there?
and draw Havoc's attention.
It's long, but it might make this tough timing-wise.
Hostile aircraft on my 6. Havoc took the bait. Launching flares. Disengaging now.
How long do we need? We need, what, 4.5? We need 5.5 minutes from when I push the button. I'm not sure we'll have time here. If we don't have time, then I'll just spin around and we'll try and get to Bagless. This is going to be very tight. I need to run through all of this, zip across, and then run up the bridge and press the computer before that gets to 5:50, I think it is. No, it's 4.5 minutes. Yeah, 5.5 minutes. Bro, if this is their players here as well. What? How are they there? Of all the places to randomly be. There you go. GG's. Such bizarre plays. Like, still don't understand why that team was like... Just let the other team extract. Oh my god. Oh, there were two of them there. I didn't even see the second one. This guy was so slow to shoot as well. Crazy. I guess they just didn't have confidence to push the other team. Wild. Then I moved on. I picked up on the Honor Harrington books. Oh, I've not heard of him. Or them. Wax and Wayne series, as it's known, is really good. Interesting. Yeah, I've got the last of the Way of the Kings or whatever books to read. And then I need to find some new ones to read. And I've kind of run out of authors again. Because I've binged everything. Unlucky there, really. Is there crossplay between console and PC? Should have grabbed the launch X and went bagless. Well, I mean, yeah, or they could have been sat at bagless and then you could have said the opposite, I guess. Yeah, strange plays. You don't really, you don't know where anyone is until they've given you intel. But yeah, weird. They weren't even like pinging their arrows. They weren't pinging their lunar arrows to try and find me, which was weird. But I think they were just a bit inexperienced, which is why they didn't, why they hadn't pushed the team that was on the exfil. Maybe they were just hoping to let them sneakily go and then have the maps themselves a little bit like I was as a solo. But they were doing it as a team. It might have been just a duo, to be fair. Nice, right. Well, that's a good stopping point for me. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you've all enjoyed the stream. Do click like on the YouTube stream if you have enjoyed it. It does help me out. I'll be back on Wednesday and Friday again. So yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you all on Wednesday, hopefully. See you later. See you, Horseman, Marcus, Chris, Sneaky, Tang, Mickey, Criminy, Lunchbox, Ravin, anyone else that's been hanging out, anyone else that's been lurking today. I appreciate you. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. I said your question but didn't answer it. Oh, yes, there is crossplay between console and PC, but you can turn it off. There you go. Cheers, guys. See you, Galactus. See you next time. Bye-bye.